Digital music. Digital music.
Welcome in, everybody. I hope you are as excited as I am. We are going to be streaming to 8 different platforms tonight. Right now, we are streaming to not only my channel, but we are streaming to Chad Freeman's channel. We're also streaming to Deedsville Music's channel. We're also streaming to David Rosen's channel. And we're also streaming to the Facebook group Headphones and Microphones. We will also be streaming to a few other channels. Some people live over on the West Coast, haven't had time to get home yet, but when they get here, they're going to be streaming on their channels as well. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. First, I would like to introduce our partner, our Facebook partner, and that's Chad Freeman. How you doing, Chad?
Hey, how's it going? Excited to be here.
Camera looking mighty sharp.
Yes, I got a new laptop today, so I hopefully will actually be able to do some decent streaming. So we'll see.
Awesome. We do have a lot of new music we're going to be playing tonight. Some artists that you guys may not know about, or some streamers and content creators that you guys may also not know about. We're going to bring them to light tonight, and we're going to be streaming on all of their platforms as well. So I'm glad you guys are hanging out with us. I do see some Facebook users hanging out as well. Thank you over on
definitely.
Facebook.
Yeah, actually, there was a comment about time for me to get the free weights out of storage. Ken Miller over on Facebook said Deeds has him inspired there with that last video.
Well, speaking of Deeds, let's bring Deeds up. What's up, Deeds? How you doing, my friend?
I'm just hanging in on mute. I'm doing good, man. How y'all doing? Shouts out to the panel. Welcome, chat. What's going on?
We are happy to have you here, Deeds.
Appreciate it.
It'll be a
I'm
fun night.
glad to come and hang out, man.
Yeah, we are going to have a fun night. We also have another person backstage, and let us know a little bit about him, Chad.
So David Rosen, he's actually a good friend of mine that he's been making music, I think, since he was a little kid, but he does music for movies, and he also puts out an album. It seems like once a year. He does electronic music, kind of dark music. He's big on Depeche Mode and The Cure and bands like that. And we can bring him up and he can tell us a little bit more about him.
Hey guys, thanks so much for having me on. And Chad, that was an apt description of me. It all worked for me, except for I was mostly playing video games when I was a kid. But,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, music shortly after though.
Yeah, and some of the people actually that follow Clay's show know you and your podcast, Piecing It Together, movie podcast that you do, which I've been on many a times. It's always a lot of fun.
Chad was the first guest on Piecing It Together. I launched it with Chad as my first guest on the show, and he's been on many, many times. And it's a fun show where we talk about movies, not music, but music comes up a lot, especially with me being a composer. Usually sneaks its way into the conversations.
Movies, that's definitely my aisle. I love that. I love to talk about movies.
Nice. Maybe we'll get you on the show one of these days.
And do you do that on your channel, David? The
I
podcast?
don't. It's more of just like a straightforward audio podcast. But eventually, like all podcasts, I'll end up having a video component because I'll have to, and that'll end up on this channel too. So.
Yeah, this is his first venture into streaming, because I've told him, hey, you need to do some streaming with the podcast. So this is to get him going with that.
There's no better time than doing a community multi-stream, because everybody else will be streaming on panel tonight as well.
Absolutely.
That's up in the chat. Amber, I see you. I see you, Amber. I had to say hi.
I see Philip still out there.
Let's say hello to some people in chat.
Queen B in the building. What's going on?
Queen B, good to see you.
Rich
Ducks for you.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Josh Harris, JD and the Queens. Good to see you, bro.
Son of Snake, Chris Strong. He's actually watching on Facebook. He's also in the YouTube chat, it looks like. We've got a premiere coming from him tonight. I
dig it, too, I got to say.
Hey, you weren't supposed to watch that yet.
Oh, well, I've already commented on it, so.
Nah, I'm playing. Yeah, it's something different from Son of Snake. It's actually a rap song. It's reminds me of like the Judgment Night type soundtrack, where it's a mesh of heavy music with rap. So it's pretty cool.
Nice.
I see Amber L. Good to see you, Amber L. Katie D. Anti. Always good to see you, my friend. And just so you guys know, most of y'all over on my channel have blue wrenches. So do not time out or block anybody. Leave that to Anti and me. We'll take care of that. If any spammers come in or anything like that, we'll take care of that. You guys don't have to worry about that. The reason why you guys got blue wrenches is just so you can go hit them 3 dots over on the side and go visit other people's channels without waiting. So, my flock, good to see you, Sarah. Rich, good to see you as well. Queen B, Pookie N, good to see you. Mars Capone, good to see you, my friend.
Brad Example.
What up, Brad? Good to see you, bro. Minions in the building.
Shouts out to
Minion. Good to see you, Minion.
Yeah, you know Minion would be close by.
Yeah, I ain't she ain't too far away from me.
Rich New Design, good to see you, Wes. Karen Holton TV, good to see you. Lone Cross, good to see you. There's going to be a lot of new people in the different chats. And just so you guys know, in my chat, I have all the links to these guys down in the description. So you can go around, hop through the chats, say hello to some new people, introduce yourself, and have a
Hit
good
that like
time while
button.
you're doing it. Yeah, and hit the like button.
Blue unicorn.
We have new people streaming tonight, so that is going to be fun as well. Emily Blessings, good to see all you guys. All righty.
You gonna start us off by playing a song or something, Clay?
Yeah, I am.
All right.
Give me just one sec here. I will start us off by playing a song.
Nice.
I see my friend Cody over on the Facebook watching as well.
Philip, still good to see you, bro.
Yeah, we've missed you, Philip. You hadn't been around in a while, but I know work can get in the way.
Life always comes before YouTube.
Yeah, I agree. Somebody said in chat, man, make sure you guys go hit that like button. Make sure you go ahead and share this out on whatever social platform that you got, your friend's friend. Make sure you send a text. Hey man, look, I just sent you something. It's gonna be going down. I need to come check it out.
Yeah, we have 6 hours of music and laughs and talk ahead. So there's tons of time to share it out. Get all your friends in here. And let's have a good time tonight and hang out as a community. Let's go visit some of the new channels for you guys and
Indy.
have fun.
Indy's in the house.
Hi, Indy.
Also, Lone Cross, they were saying that they've been sub to you for a while, Conspiracy, but never had time to get into the stream. So they're watching tonight.
Nice.
All right. All right, let's start off with this one. I haven't played today, so this will be a good warm-up for me. It's just a 3-chord progression. It's an E minor, a D, and an A. It's not too complicated, but it's just a lot of fun to play. So,
By the way, where'd you get that shirt, Clay?
I got this shirt at the Deedsville merch shop. It's where you can get
That was perfect.
your shirt as well. And I really like this one because you don't see many shirts with the logos on the sleeves.
That's
really
old
dig
school, Clay. That's
Yeah,
our
dude.
day. That's our day.
I like that.
Yeah, I've got one of those shirts. It's awesome. So, no, awesome job with that, Deeds.
Once again, that's deedsvillemerchshop.com.
I also have the link to that in my description. All right, here we go. E minor, D, A. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, everybody. Hey, Foxy's friends, good to see you. Such a long backing track. Hey, Silver Girl, Tony Howie, good to see you guys. Jesus. I normally don't make it through that. Something like that.
Bad mouthing the length of the song the whole time you're playing it. I like that.
All righty. Give me just 1 minute. I have a video here.
Over on Facebook, I saw Papa Tom, my sister Tish, Cole, and we enjoy every day.
Oh, nice. Thanks for hanging out with us over on the Facebook. Just because you're over on Facebook doesn't mean that you're still not part of the party, because you are still part of the party. It is still pretty early for us people out here in the West. It's only approaching 4:30 for me, so some of our guests are still farther out west, so they will be here soon. But first, I wanted to play a David Rosen tune so people can be a little more familiar with his music. And the one that I got queued up here is Back into the Dark. Is there anything that you want to tell us about this one? You're muted, Bert.
There we go. This is from my third album, Head Like Fire, and making a stop-motion animated music video was always something that I wanted to do, and luckily I was able to link up with this visual artist, B. Landers, and she just created this insanely cool visual to go along with the track, so this is definitely one of my favorite videos I've done.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, it's super, super cool.
All right, everybody, if you are not familiar with David Rosen, make sure you hit this link up. Go over to his live stream as well. Show him some love because he is also streaming with us. So this one is titled Back into the Dark, and this is our friend right down here, David Rosen.
awesome video.
I like that.
Thanks,
I like
guys.
that. I'm really big on instrumentals, especially, and I really dig the
Nice,
instrumentals on that. Yeah, that sounds good. I dug
Right
that.
on. Right
And
on. Thank you.
and that one was that one that played and actually won a festival or two, or
Yeah, that one over at the Laughlin International Film Festival and a couple other festivals as well. It played at, I think it played at like eight or 10 festivals. I think it won like 2 awards, and yeah, it was a cool like run. I'm hoping to get back out there in the festival circuit, eventually with some of these new videos that I've been working on.
yeah, because that's one of the really cool things about David that a lot of the indie musicians don't do, is that he is out there collabing with the videos with filmmakers, and then he's taking that video and entering it into festivals. And that's how I originally met him, because I was doing a film festival.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I'm not somebody who, I don't perform live, so it's like I can't like, go out and do shows and stuff like that. So for me, collaborating with filmmakers to make these videos and then showing up once they get into festivals, like that's almost like my version of touring in a way, And so
Oh yeah,
I get to
absolutely.
go out and meet people and chat and talk music, talk film, whatever. And yeah, it's my way of getting out there.
And I was going to say, you definitely have some new fans in the chat here. Philip Still said, I would totally buy an album full of that music. And let him know.
Yes, absolutely. That album is Head Like Fire, and that album came out in 2018 now. God, it's been a while. But yeah, my most recent album, though, is called More Content. We'll play a video from that later, I think. But yeah, I have 6 full-length albums of music like that.
And where can they find them, though?
Bandcamp or my website, bydavidrosen.com. And on Bandcamp, I've got limited edition CDs available. But of course, they're also available on all of the streaming and other places you can get music.
You can say it, David. Spotify.
Oh, that one too.
David doesn't like Spotify. He's not a big fan.
Well,
I've
I'm an
seen a bunch
artist,
of-
so yeah.
I've seen a bunch of new people pop into chat. The Falcro, good to see you.
Yeah, I think Charlie came in. What's up?
Malachi, Charlie, good to see you. Katie Tidmore,
Shimmer Soul.
Rich New Design is here. Axe and Nacho, good to see you, bro. Pookie Ann is hanging out. Shimmer Soul, Amber L, Tom Carraher Music, Son of Snake. We currently have 46 people in chat right now. That number is definitely going to go up. So share this out to your friends, to your social medias, and let's bring some people in here and party like it's 1999.
To the new artists
Yeah,
that
maybe.
I've got videos for. Linux is in chat, and then also I saw another one pop in. Hang on just a second. Let me see here. I think it was Borderline Toxic that came in.
I did see a borderline toxic.
Yeah. They said that they're out at the pub. They play. I don't know if they've got a gig tonight, but a funny story about them just this past week is that they were playing at a pub, and this is in the UK. They were playing a cover song of Green Day's Basket Case, and up walks Billy Joe Armstrong onto the on stage and sings along with them. So they've kind of went a little viral with that. It was pretty awesome. Green Day even posted it on their YouTube.
Oh, good for you guys, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. If you want, we can go ahead and jump to that song.
Yeah, let's do that.
Their layest video, Sir Satan, which I was planning on playing anyway, and then that happened. I was like, oh wow, they've having a nice little moment here. They're based out of London. This is definitely sex, drugs, and rock and roll. This Sir Satan video is perfect. Exemplifies that. So.
And the great thing about this is I didn't look at any of these videos.
Mm-hmm.
Now I could have went and watched all the videos when you sent me the links, but I didn't want to because I know that I hadn't heard any of them.
Right.
So I want to. So this will be the first time me hearing them as well, and I just heard a little bit, and I'm already gonna know that
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
like it.
yeah, they're awesome.
All right.
Oops, wrong one. Let's try that again. So you met these guys over on the Facebook group? Chat?
Yes. They when I just met on Facebook, sent them a message, invited them over, and they've been in the group for some time. And then this just came out last week. So it just so happens that this came out, and then the Green Day thing happened, and so they're having a nice little viral
Ride it.
week.
Heck yeah, ride it for as long as you can, man. Heck yeah. All right, cool. This is Borderline Toxic with Sir Satan.
No place hard enough for me. An underdog in a different race. Life is okay. Says our Satan. No way to dissimulate. The screech sounds as the wheels kick down. Life is okay. Says our Satan. Cause I'm the doctor of the devil. Don't you wanna see what's underneath here? Oh, come on. Let's pretend that I'm not born from evil. No way, maybe not today. You come around when you hear the sound of life is okay. Since our Satan. Oh, I'm not who you think I am. The blood of Sam, sacrificial lamb. Life is okay. Since our Satan. Cause I'm the doctor of the devil. Don't you wanna see what's underneath here? Oh, come on. Let's pretend that I'm not born from evil. Don't you wanna see what's underneath here? Oh, come on. Let's pretend that I'm the born from evil.
Whoo!
All right.
All right. I'm a new fan of Borderline Toxic. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was.
yeah.
That was a very, very nice arrangement. Loving it. All right, we still got
That was
people
cool.
hopping in. Garrett, what's going on? It looked like everybody in the chat liked it. Their link is right there in the description in the chat. You want to check them out? Make sure you go ahead and check them out. Show them some love.
I have.
Yeah, definitely. Everybody we play, you know, if you like it, you want to go over and like them, leave a comment. You know, every little bit like that helps with indie artists.
It does,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
It does. That's support is the main factor. Now, don't get us wrong. We'll still get out here and do it, but it does feel good to get an attaboy every
Right.
now and then. You know what I mean? Like it
Mhm.
just, it kind of inspires you to do more, versus something else. So I definitely applaud people that come check us out.
I'll admit, I was always one of those people, not persons. Well, it doesn't
Well,
matter.
both.
I'm not a musician, so I was always one of those people that if I like something, I would watch it, I would share it, whatever. But I never did comment and like it, and I didn't understand the importance of that. And then just being involved with the music community and seeing what a difference that does make, and those comments, how much they actually mean also to the musicians. So
It means a bunch of bots is not watching. Like
right.
somebody actually real life is like, man, I wonder what's on YouTube. Oh, here it is. That's what's happening right now. So
Right.
yeah, I appreciate that.
All right, I have a video I want to play. And this comes from my managing moderator, Anti. I'm a big fan. Anti sends me links all week long, and I get to listen to some pretty kick-ass music from Anti, so I appreciate that, my friend. This one comes from a channel called Stefano Viola, and I think you guys are going to dig this one. This is titled Astral Planimetries. Is that right? Astral Planimetries? Stefano Viola.
The laugh track seems to be throwing anti-Ajak off. Did you see the comment? We know anti. It's okay.
Here we go. Stefano Viola. That was badass.
Yeah,
Well
that video
done,
quality
Anti.
was wild.
I'll add that one to the community playlist. Holy shit. That was badass. Fuck yeah. Stefano Viola, man. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, everybody. I've seen a bunch of new people hop in. Set up by Marshall. Good to see you, Marshall. Sip, good to see you. Hugh Caldwell. Pole Vault, good to see you, my friend. Omni Collective Creativity, good to see you as well. Charlie Gabaldon, good to see you, bro. Pookie Ann, thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. It is still early. We ain't even got through the first hour yet, and we still have 5 more hours to go. So, I seen somebody on Facebook had mentioned
Yeah,
submit a
yeah.
song.
I saw that. I got back to them. It's Clint Keller, and he has a group that's in the Facebook. Phantom Agents, I believe is the name of it. So yeah, no, I'll get back to him. I hate that it doesn't show us who says it, and I actually have to look on Facebook to see. It just says Facebook user.
You know, I thought I got an email from Clint a long time ago, and I think it got lost somewhere.
All right, Povald is here.
What's up, Paul? Uh-oh, the YouTube police is here. Calm down, everybody.
Oh, is that why Deeds went off camera? Deeds, did you get the YouTube police called on us?
Yeah, I see the YouTube police, man. I had to go on camera. I was like, nah, it's not.
I believe we're up to playing another one of your videos.
Yeah, why
talk
don't
about you a bit.
Yeah, let us know about Deedsville music and what people can expect from your channel.
So basically, you know, I'm an old school cat, man. Back in the day, I used to rap. We had a rap group. So I came up in the hip hop world, a lot of gangster music, a lot of R&B, a lot of thug R&B, you know, a lot of old school, a lot of Motown. So I kind of, you know, a lot of lo-fi, you know, I came up in a church household. So, you know, a mixture of all of that. And I guess during the pandemic, I was trying to get something for, you know, everybody to do. We decided to start a channel. I started off my channel playing Minecraft, and I started putting, you know, local artists, you know, people, indie artists behind it. I kept getting hit with copyrights. So I just decided to buy some equipment, some software. And I told my boys, I'm going to start making my own music. And that's kind of where it is. I don't, you know, I sample people. People from the music community, they send me samples, a 10-second riff. And I make something happen with it. So that's kind of where Deedsville music. And also, like I said, we got a lot of other shows. We got the Deedsville workshop. So we got a lot going on right now. So I'm technically still new to music. I've been doing this for about 2 years now. I'm very taken back by all of the musicians that actually play instruments up here, you know, but I just wanted to bring, you know, throw my hat in the ring as well.
Well, I got to say, you've already done collaborations with Mr. Smith, and that, my friend, is a nice nice chip to have in your pocket. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Mr. Smith is a badass for sure, and to be able to do some collaborations with him. And I got to say, that first one you guys did, I really fucking dig that, bro.
Man, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I always, you know, it was something new, man. And as I'm with any of my albums, you would hear. And like I said, I got about close to 500 songs now. And you know, they're all on my channel. Go check them out. You know, like I said, everything can go be your cup of tea, but you're gonna find something to sip on, most definitely. And with that being said, like I said, I mean, I love the collaborations. I mean, I think I got about close to 20 to 30 collaborations with different artists within the music community that y'all know right now, that y'all see every day. So I definitely am feeling good about that.
Yeah, I love the variety of stuff. Just all over the place as far as the different types of music that you.
And I'm everywhere.
Yeah. And you're part of the karaoke night.
Yeah. I can't forget about karaoke. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't want to do the rundown for all the shows, but yeah, we got I got the dinner show. We got Sunday night. So come check us out Sunday night, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Don't forget the time has changed from Monday to Sundays, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. The next 2 Sundays is going to be on my channel with my co-host Steve, man. We be doing it big, man. We grew from nothing. I got the dinner show. That's one of those shows that's kind of to be determined, but we do cooking, live cooking and recipes and things like that. We got Real Talk, which was yesterday. You know, we just take random topics and just me and my co-host Andy Styles. We just sit back and we talk about things, you know, with some nice music playing in the background. Good conversation. And it's an open panel. Although we can't get people to come in, they're talking to chat, but you can always come up. And then we got Deesville Music Show, where, you know, I basically try to put out an album every week. You know, you like it or you love it. You either like me or you love me, man. That's how it is. I mean, I put music out because I love it. You know, I love it. It's representing me. It's my therapy. If you ain't with my therapy and you ain't like my therapy session, you know, hey, I get it. With that being said, so we got a lot of stuff going on. We bringing game night. We got trivia, man. We got a lot of stuff going on at Deesville. I just kind of stepped back a lot of it. I was just telling Clay, we were streaming 6 days a week, man, like a full-time job, bro. Like, you know, and so I had to kind of cut back and just, you know, find some balance, you know.
All right, I have one for Deeds here. This one's titled "Framed Feelings." What can you tell us a little
So
bit
this
about
album, man, you know, my father-in-law just passed last week, man, and you know, it definitely. I'm one of the people I don't like to, you know, hubbub and talk. I kind of just put my stuff in my music. So don't listen. Don't worry. It's not a sad album. You know, but it's laid back, and this is my tribute to him. You know, he was the type of person that, you know, no matter what, he would say what he was thinking, even if it made the room awkward. You know, and I definitely wanted to put my best foot forward on this one, give it a variety, and just be myself, no matter who like it or not, man. So that's what this album is about right here.
Awesome. All right, this is titled "Framed Feelings," and this is produced by our friend Deeds.
You are here to discover the deepest truth about yourself.
Deesville Music.
I'm drowning in this crazy room. There's no one to save me, 'cause I'm on my own here, yeah. Tears are falling on my cigarette, and no one can hear me. And you let me down, so I can call you. I don't need help, babe. I won't fall into the same thing, 'cause I just live this. I want a healing. Just don't hurt my feelings, yeah. Baby, you are a monster, are a monster. Baby, you will leave me again, leave me again. Baby, you are a monster, are a monster. Baby, you will leave me again, leave me again. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Never live a half-lived life. It is your duty to learn how to enjoy yourself.
Where I was searching for the meaning, I found myself instead.
Digital music, music.
Man, I get nervous. When new people hear my music, it's kind of like a personal thing, but I put it out there. But I never actually get a chance to see people. It's mostly like, you know, on my show, if like people that I know that's been listening to it for a while, when I get some new people, I'm like, I feel like I'm on like, what's that one show that used to come on with Simon? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It just give me that feeling. So I had to walk away. You know, I'm sorry. I'm still,
So-
like I told y'all, I'm new.
So you want us to tell you what we don't like about it? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't. Want you to tell me
No,
what
I
you
liked
don't.
it. I was curious who the vocalist on that
So
was.
once again, I piece songs together, man. So
Okay.
I literally have a sample service that I get. I get
Mhm.
vocals. I piece together songs. So these aren't full songs people are singing. I actually have to go find something that's pertinent to what I'm using and piece it together. Sometimes you'll hear different artists, but I pieced it together so well you wouldn't even know that they sing in totally two different songs. I mean, I have to, once again, you guys, I'm new. I don't have a bunch of people that I can have sing and play instruments. So, I mean, if I could do this with something that for somebody that ain't even there, can you imagine what we could do when we actually get together and you know, somebody that actually do vocals. So, you know, that's kind of my niche, man. And that's where I'm at. And I do it, like I said, I do a variety of music.
I like that though, the way that you're piecing together those different like samples of different vocalists and all that. It almost kind of gives it like a dreamlike quality to it.
Oh,
and,
thank you, man. I appreciate
dig
it.
that. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Great X. Thank you, Steve. Oh, appreciate you.
I was going to say I do know a couple of vocalists that could possibly be interested in working with you. I'll reach out to them. Do you know Psycho Lover?
No, not really. I'm
Okay.
not gonna lie. Like, man, I spend a lot of time in the studio. I try to get to
That'd be
everybody.
a good.
Yeah,
I would
yeah, she'd
love-
be a good
Chad.
fit.
Yeah.
I would love it.
Definitely.
It'll be a challenge for me. You know, like I said, I'm still working on my mixing, especially like it's easy to get a sample and put it in. You know, some of
Right.
the vocals, I tune them as much as I can. I pitch them and all that. But somebody live, you know, I've done a few live songs with, you know, people from my own camp, and you know, they turned out pretty well. So like I said, I'm interested, and then not only with singers, man, musicians, man. You play the drums, you play the guitar, you play the piano. I'm talking about. I love to use flutes. I love to use orchestra. I love every instrument. You will hear the tom drums. I use every sound that there's available because I feel like music has went away from that traditional, you know, just live stuff, man. I even got a song that you're gonna check out today. It was a challenge track. One of my people in my camp, they went to TikTok, they seen a video. This guy took old MJ song and mixed it with the Mario, I don't know, the game Mario, Super Mario Brothers, and mixed it together. And she challenged me to take that sample and do a song out of it. So that is the one that's called Piano Man. And, you know, like I said, I do stuff like that all the time. So like I said, I not only make original stuff from, you know, with the stuff that I do, I take challenge tracks, I take old school tracks from old music, and I try to do, you know, put these spin on them. So it's to me, it's like practice. I'm trying to perfect my, you know, what I'm doing.
Right.
Well, I like what you're putting out, and you're getting to know more and more of these musicians that we know.
I know.
That are wanting to do more and more collaborations. So
And that's
freaking
what
awesome
I'm
as well.
enjoying. And once again, I appreciate the community and everybody that give this new. You know, I still got Similac on my breath when it comes to music. You know, so I mean, I've been a long time fan, but you know, making music. You know, when I used to rap, we used to have to buy beats. We used to have to buy somebody, you know, and that was expensive back in the day. You know, and they used to use regular 808s and stuff like that. So coming now to be able to provide that music for myself, for my own channel, and do my own videos. So I do my own videos as well. You know, everything is out of Deesville camp, man. From the merchandise, from the personality, from the videos and the music, it's all homegrown.
Right.
We had a few new people hop into chat. I seen Manny from the Lily Pillies. Good to see you, Manny. Also,
A couple
I
of
don't know
new
if I-
artists. Cabby.
Cabby Musica.
Yep. And then
I see them in chat.
Katie, where did she go? I'm terrible at keeping up with the chat. There she is. Katie
I see Axiom.
Hidmore.
I got a collaboration with Axiom too. Like that, I know, right? Man, you're gonna see a lot of these people that I did collaborations in this room, man. And like I said, shouts out to them, hats off to them for, like I said, taking a chance on me. Appreciate y'all.
Well, it's gonna get bigger and better, my friend.
Thank you. Appreciate
And,
you, Clay.
Yeah, I'm glad that we met, and we've talked behind the scenes as well.
Yeah.
And you know, we kind of went through the same thing where we played as young adults, was in the music, and then life happened and kids, and you kind of that just sets off to the side, and then
Not a priority, right?
20 or 25 years later, here we are making
Again,
music again.
and it was a pain, you know. Y'all know what caused it. I often think, like, would I ever started a channel and like really took it that seriously if it wasn't for that? You know what I mean? So that just shows you good things can come out of bad situations. Just put it like
definitely.
Well, I want to play a video that you. Let me see if I can find it here real quick. It's you and Mr. Smith, and I really dig what you guys did to it. I'm just looking for it here.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's
There it
definitely
is,
a
Never
good one.
Too Late. You know, you titled this "Never Too Late." Me bring.
Let me tell the people something about that. So
Yeah,
the
let me
Never
bring
Too
that
Late
up.
album was when I kind of like first got into the music community, man. They opened, you know, they kind of welcomed me with open arms. So I said, you know, at the time I was planning on doing road shows, so on and so forth. So I wanted to be able to do a bunch of collaborations with the people in the music community and take this album with us. And all of these people were either people that weren't doing music, that you kind of followed along the same story as, you know, me and Clay. They just kind of hop back in, they getting back into it. Some people wasn't even doing music, and they kind of heard something like, man, I want to do something on that, Deeds. And that's kind of how, you know, I kind of accepted it all. Come bring it to me. And that's what the hashtag Never Too Late album was. You know, it just so happened that Mr. Smith did the headlining song for the title album. But that's what that represents, man. No matter what you go through, life, kids, you know, the stuff we just went through, all of that stuff, man, and differences and all that, man. One thing about music is that it brings people together, and that it's never too late, man, to show whatever type of creativity you got, whether it's poetry or writing or music or just talking. You know, you could just be a great talker, man. Be the greatest talker ever if that's what you do. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what that album represents.
I see Virginia Wolf. Good to see you. South Bama Gump. Good to see you, bro. Bonnie's, how are you doing? So you just, how did this song come about? You sent Mr. Smith a track, and then he just did his thing.
Yeah, so I said, you know, so I basically, Mr. Smith, you know, I went to his channel one time and I got some drums, and then it kind of just like set off a bunch of collaborations. I did a track with it, he loved it, and so that's kind of how that started. With this one, I basically made kind of like what y'all hearing now, these melodies, you know, just without vocals. I sent that to him, and then he added his drums, and then he was like, man, you know, I could actually sing to this. And at this point, I'm taking it back along. You want to sing? You want to write a song to my music, bro? Like, seriously, I was over the moon. I'm not gonna lie, you know. So he ended up writing a song to it, and then, you know, he got it mixed for us. So like I said, it's basically co-produced by, you know, Mr. Smith. And, you know, the vocals are by Mr. Smith, you know, so that's kind of how we do it. We go back and forth, you know, and either I take a drum line and I just mix it with something, or I send him something and he add what he does best on those tracks, and then we just, you know, release it. I was hoping to have that one ready today, but, you know, my time, and I was kind of off last week, so.
It's all good. If you guys haven't heard this one, I think you guys will dig it. This is Mr. Smith and Deedsville with Never Too Late.
Round and round we go, where the loop stops, no one seems to know. All it's all just on repeat. You keep on walking the same streets. All the things we do, but we don't want to. So take it when it's there. You know nothing lasts forever. So take it while you can. It might not be there for long. It's never too late. It's never too late to change. Round and round again. We don't know the rules, but we play the game. All the things we do, but we don't want to. When it all goes round and round, you keep on walking the same ground. You keep going forward, but you're going nowhere. So take it when it's there. You know nothing lasts forever. So grab it with both hands. It might not be there for long. It's never too late. It's never too late to change. So take it when it's there. You know nothing lasts forever. So take it while you can. It might not be there for long. It's never too late. It's never too late to change.
Yeah, that's a great one.
We got a new one dropping too. It's called "Make Sense of It All." That you actually get to hear at some point in time today the original, so you get a chance to hear the song how I sent it to him in its original state, and then you will get a chance to hear the remix featuring Mr. Smith. So that one's "Make Sense of It All." That one's gonna be real dope. So make sure y'all keep y'all ears open for that.
Nice.
All right, Chad. I think we should listen. Let's listen to another David Rosen tune.
Let's get it.
Which one, David?
Oh man, I don't know. Did I send you Multiply? I think was that one of
You
the ones
did.
I sent you?
That's. I have that one queued up as well. So
Cool. Yeah, let's do that.
let's know a little bit about this. And the nice thing is, I haven't heard a lot of these, so these are all going to be getting added to the playlist, which is freaking awesome as well. So
Killer. Yeah, this was from my 2020 album that I made while locked up during quarantine and all that, and I was a very productive time, just sitting in my room, just making music, and yeah, I mean, this track turned out to be easily one of my favorite pieces of music I've ever made, and even now, I really love the build of this one and just the overall vibe of it, and I don't know. This is a video that I thought was like a really cool visual piece, but there's a lot of content coming out, which maybe is why I ended up naming my next album More Content in a tongue-in-cheek kind of way. But I think it kind of got a little bit lost in the shuffle because to me personally, it's one of my favorites.
all right, everybody. This is our friend David Rosen with Multiply.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I dug that, man.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of love from the chat too. So
Yeah. Thanks everybody who's out there listening right now and watching.
Yeah, no, it's definitely hard sometimes. Like you said, things just kind of get overlooked, and sometimes you just gotta keep putting it back out there. I mean,
Exactly.
I've
Yeah.
heard people that have had songs and things go viral that basically that's just what they did. It took them 3 or 4 times, and then boom, it finally took off. So
Yeah, absolutely. My previous collaboration with that same director, Tobias Steiner, uh, 20, 30 times as many views on YouTube as that one has. And personally, I like this one better, but they're both I love them both, but it's like I've always like wanted to, I don't know, maybe do a whole nother round of promoting it. So,
right. How do you go about doing the collabs with filmmakers? What's your process with that?
It depends. Like, it's been like 2 completely different ways. Like, my most recent video, Ascending, was an idea I had. Like, I wrote the whole thing from beginning to end, like a script, and I went and found somebody to put it together. And, like, I had this very specific idea for it. But then a video like this one, Multiply, was 100% Tobias's idea. I made the music, I played it for him. He was like, I think I have this really weird, trippy idea for it. And he didn't even tell me like what it was supposed to mean. Like, I kind of came up with my own interpretation of what's going on in that video, but it was completely hands off. He made that, but it's even been in the middle, whereas like I have a seed of an idea, and then the director kind of writes it out in a
Nice.
further, version of it that like kind of expands upon my idea. So it really just depends project to project and collaborator to collaborator. And I love it always, like, regardless of if it's my completely original idea or a collaboration from the ground
Man, your
up.
videos are nice, man. I'm not.
Oh,
Let's not even sit here and pretend. Those videos are nice and crispy. Like, I'm not even gonna, pull your chain. Like, that is some. I'm sitting. My wheels is moving. I'm like, damn. Like, okay, but that is awesome, man. Like, to be able to do that. That's kind of like with me with the music, being able to provide music to my own stuff now.
mm-hmm.
Being able to provide your own video, and write it out, that's phenomenal, man. Good job, bro. Like, good job.
Thank you. Yeah, it's I like to have like that full experience. Again, like I was saying earlier about like not being somebody who's gonna like go out and do shows and stuff like that. I like to have these other components to what I'm doing, and it's enough to just make music and put it out into the world. But like I want to have that component, and I'm a big film guy, of course, like I was saying, and so I want to have that visual aspect to everything I'm doing.
Nice.
Very cool. Hey,
right.
Clay, why don't we pick things up here a bit? I've got artists, they were in chat, Linux, based out of Nashville. This is black metal. Just to kick things up a notch.
All right, I'm down for that.
And what's interesting about this, this is basically a collaborative band. He's the vocalist and the lead guitarist. He's based out of Nashville, but then he found people online to basically play the other parts, and so the video is all of them in different locations playing their parts. I think Argentina, just all over the place. So it's basically a one-man show, but he then finds people to play with him, essentially.
Oops. Let me bring this up here.
And this is, I think it dropped last week. It's a pretty new one.
And I just subscribed to him. I was a 67th subscriber.
Yeah, so definitely, if you like this, show them some love. It's pretty awesome. I've been they've been in the Facebook group here for a while, because I'd reached out to them. I actually pre-ordered one of their albums. It has one of their T-shirts. I really dig it. I think lots of people, the more they hear them, are going to be into this.
Excellent. All right, this is Lennox with Inner Dimension.
Become one with one.
Yeah. So yeah,
Hell yeah.
Greece and Argentina and Nashville. So
Well, and I got to tell you, there are a lot of people in this community, Lennox, that love to do collaborations, and yeah. So yeah, good to meet you and play your music. That was badass. And yeah, there's already a bunch of artists over there in the chat as well.
Oh.
What up, Deeds?
I said Blue Unicorn said he got shirts. Like how don't I know? How do the t-shirt dude don't know that? Like what happened? What happened there?
So Valerie, she has a shirt press.
Okay.
And so she makes her own shirts, and so then Blue decided to have her print up his. I think she made him print them actually.
Yeah, he had to go print his own shirts, I believe.
Yeah, I've got one. And dang, I should see. I was going to wear it next week because Blue's going to be on. But
you should have hollered at me, Blue. I would have. You know what I mean? Like what? What?
But come on now, Valerie bought. Which, by the way, yesterday was Valerie's birthday. I did not even know until today. But yes, happy birthday to Valerie. Birthday weekend, and she's going to be streaming tonight, playing live. Well, we might be able to jump in and have a look there at some point.
Hi, Katie. Good to see you. Yeah, I was already thinking that. Yeah, we'll pop in. She's doing her.
Katie in chat. Okay, there are some country artists in my Facebook group. Now, I know there was some talk about country music. There's some people that say they don't like country music. Country music, there is good country. There's good music in every genre.
Oh, absolutely.
Katie is phenomenal, and just we can play that next if you want.
Ooh, yeah, let's listen to it.
It is something else. She is fantastic.
Yeah, let me go. Oh, I didn't realize that she was one of the artists you brought tonight.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Katie. And I don't know who you said people don't like country. I know I like country. I like some country. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, there's subgenres of country, just like I don't. There's some genres of metal I don't like.
Right.
You know, there's some genres of pop I don't like.
There's different levels to this, Clay. It's different levels.
Yeah. Well, I always just say that there's definitely good music in every genre. There's always good music to be found. So I try not to ever say anything bad about any genre, because some people are like, "Oh, I don't like auto tune." I'm like, "There's some good auto tune."
I would never say I don't like nothing, man. I don't listen to everything, but I would never say I don't like anything, man. Everything has its value, and to that artist, it has value. So I understand value of your creativity. So it is what it is.
So this you're gonna get blown away by. Trust me. She's from Alabama, and just her voice. So yeah, I'm super excited. It's a good song for because May is Mental Health Awareness Month. This is actually a good song for that theme as well. So,
and I'm your 111th subscriber, Katie.
Especially Disco Steve-O.
Go ahead, Chad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. And then he came in with the Disco Steve-O.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't even...
All good. We're good.
All right. Welcome in our new friend, Katie Tidmore, and this is Into the Flames.
Here we are again, my friend. It's just you and me against the world. I'll drink it till it doesn't hurt. I made the wrong choice again. It's getting old, I'll tell you, friend. To have chance after chance, to finally outrun my past. I'll never learn, I'll never learn. Pour gas on the fire and watch it burn consistently. Doing the wrong damn things and walking right into the flames. Another lost and lonely night. I'll be drunk till morning light. And when I start to feel the pain, I pour a drink once again. Mama said I should slow down, but no one ever taught me how. See, I've been running all my life, so there ain't no sense in stopping now. I'll never learn, I'll never learn. Pour gas on the fire and watch it burn consistently. Doing the wrong damn things and walking right into the flames. I'll never learn, I'll never learn. Pour gas on the fire and watch it burn consistently. Doing the wrong damn things and walking right into the flames. I'm always walking right into the flames.
So good.
Ooh.
Yeah, I get chills from that song. That voice.
I really dug that, Katie. Well done.
Yeah, yeah,
Definitely a new fan.
yeah. Everybody that liked that, definitely go over, sub up to her. Leave a comment on the video. Again, all of that stuff is really important to the indie artists. It's amazing the amount of talent, though, that is on Facebook, that is on YouTube. That it's just looking
Underrated.
for an audience. Yeah, and
Underrated.
Mhm.
I see go to people. I see a lot of people, under 400 subscribers, 500, whatever.
Mhm.
Like I just can't imagine all this talent that just sitting out here on the shelf, just waiting. I guess it's just
Right.
Too many
Yeah.
fish in the sea, but we need to become piranha, man, and take a chomp out the big fish, man. And that's just kind of like my mentality, man. We might not be able to get them by ourselves, but collectively,
Right.
we keep coming, bringing them hits collectively
Yep.
as a community. Like, damn, what's going on over
Yep.
there? And
Yep.
that's how you got to do it, man. So
Yeah.
we got the formula. We just gotta stay in the lab. That's it. Stay
Right.
in the lab.
Well, that's we're just working to try to bring it all together with this community. So we just got to keep on pushing, all of us, and keep looking for the talent, sharing the talent. So
I see some new people pop into chat. Beck and Hollow, good to see you, bro. Hope
I'm
you
a
all
big
have
Beck and Hollow fan.
Yeah, I
Beck and
really
Hollow's
dig Beck
great.
and Hollow. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight.
Kim's Duration is in the chat.
Kim, good to see you. Dennis Ellis, good to see you. Ducks, for you, good to see you as well. Charlie Gabalden, son of Snake and Blue Unicorn. We're only an hour and a half into this. We currently have 36 people watching, but that number is going to go up shortly, so trust me on that. Falcro, good to see you, bro. Hope you are doing well.
Falcro, what's going down? I'm sorry, I was in a zone trying to catch up with the chat.
Falcro says, I wish you would all quiet down during the songs. All this chatter makes it hard to hear the great music.
That's what I was reading.
All right. Now, I just sent off a couple of messages, so our other guest will be appearing shortly.
Nice.
But until then, I do have a new artist in the community that I want to share. And he currently only has 56 subscribers.
Oh yeah, this dropped today.
Yeah,
Chris is great.
Yeah, Chris Mardula. Let me drop the link
He
here.
did like this TikTok ratio video though that I'm not a fan of. I understand, but
All right. Yeah, I met Chris through your Facebook page.
right.
Now, why don't you tell everybody that may not know about your Facebook page, tell them a little bit about it.
Yeah, so I have this Facebook group, Headphones and Microphones. We recently just hit 500 members. It's rapidly growing. I'm always looking for, new people to add. And then, some people find the group on their own. But it's just about sharing anything and everything music, and me basically trying to find people to share with our, community over here on YouTube as well. It spawned actually from David Rosen has a Facebook group about movies, and it's called Popcorn and Puzzle Pieces, his Facebook group. And when I was thinking of ideas for a Facebook group, I was kind of just like, well, he has a really good group. I want to do something similar. So that's where I came up with the Headphones and Microphones. And then also I was like, I can shorten that, and it's HAM, HAM. So it's, it's not just for artists, it's also for fans. I welcome any sort of music discussion. Doesn't have to just be indie music, because I'm always sharing whatever, news or videos. Every Friday new songs usually drop, so I try to find something that I'm listening to and liking. Like today it was the Used and their new album, and it's just sharing music and information. And I try to share all the various live streams that are out there that are either educational or share music or entertaining in some way. So yeah,
Well, I got to tell you now, I have a very rocky relationship with Facebook. Now, before I met you, I was on a mission to be timed out every month for as long as I could. And I went about I think I went like 22 months being timed out for 30 days every month. Because I just have a certain opinion on certain subjects. But I got to say, since I joined that Facebook group, I have not been timed out. And I've stayed away from all of the other drama on Facebook, and I just go there for that group, and it's awesome.
Well, so that's the thing, is that Facebook, just like any platform, it's a tool that you can use. You just got to make sure you're using it, it's not using you, and you're not getting drawn into the toxicity. It's same thing with Twitter, same thing with YouTube. I mean, you can go down wrong paths, but yeah.
True that.
Yep.
So this is one of the artists we met through Chad's Facebook group. This is Chris Mardula with Last Train to Nowhere, and he just released this as a matter of fact too. So
so this song actually doesn't come out to streaming until next week, and he went ahead and dropped the video this week.
Nice.
It's not the time now to say goodbye. I don't mean to cry now. I don't mean to tell no lies. Cause it's time now to wake and rise. Come out from the shadow, wipe the tear from your eyes. Cause it's the last street to nowhere, and I'm stuck on board. I know it's gotta go somewhere to find something more, to find something more, to find something more. Was it all a dream now, or just reality? Thought I heard you say now, but it was only me. I hear it in the wind now, it's everywhere I go. Reading on the street signs, does everybody know? Cause it's the last street to nowhere, and I'm stuck on board. And I know it's gotta go somewhere to find something more. To find
I really dig Chris.
Yeah,
that
no,
was
he's
cool.
great.
I like that a lot.
I just noticed that I got a super chat from Kim's Creations. Thank you so much, Kim. And also, I missed one earlier from Shimmer. So thank you, Shimmer. You are awesome, my friend. Thank you guys for that.
Yeah, Chris, I've actually heard some of his other songs that are in the works that are coming later. He's even got some stuff that it gets even better. And I asked him, I said, I get Oasis vibes, and I don't mean to offend you. And he's like, oh no, I'm a big Oasis guy. I'm a big Beatles guy. So yeah, you can definitely hear some of that.
I seen Alien Grace Star in the chat. Good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. Also, Lord Spike Protein in the building. Good to see you, Lord Spike. Just scrolling through the chat here. Don't want to miss anybody. Hope you're all having a good night. We still have a lot of music coming your way. We still have live music coming your way as well.
Yep.
Let's get it live.
And speaking of live music, I will play one here real quick.
Live and direct,
Awesome.
Clay. I thought that's what you meant. Like, I didn't. I thought that's what you meant. Like, I'm about to play a song. I mean, like, listen.
I'm excited about the guests that haven't shown up yet. We still have Samantha Lee's originals and Terrill coming in. Both of them ladies can sing. I'm excited about that.
Let's get it, Clay.
But this one I will do. This is a very slow song, but I really dig it, and I'm still working with it. It's a backing track that Jack Hunter sent to me, and it's just something about this backing track that hits me in the feels, and I'm just having fun playing with it, and I'm still coming up with new ideas for it, so it's constantly changing. And the thing about playing this live is I don't have anything set in stone, so I don't have it like locked into a DAW, so I can pretty much do anything I want with it still. But I really dig this. It's in the key of A minor, and it's titled Make You Cry. Something like that. Something like that.
Good stuff.
Hopefully that sounded okay.
Oh yeah. I love that track. I actually do. It reminds me a lot of the theme from Requiem to a Dream. The theme that runs through the movie
I
reminds
see
me of
that
that
a
a
little
lot.
bit, yeah. Right on.
All righty. Just seen another artist, friend of ours, just released a song 4 minutes ago, and I've been a big fan of these guys for a long time. When I first started doing live streams, like well over a year ago, when I did my very first live streams, I promoted this artist. And as time went on and the channels get bigger, you tend to forget about some of these artists because there's just so many new ones that are coming your way.
Right. Yeah.
And every now and again, months later, they'll pop into chat and be like, "Oh, hell yeah," and it all comes flooding back. And this is one of them artists, and goes by the channel name Beck and Hollow.
Oh yeah. I love Beck and Hollow.
Yeah, I've been a big Beck and Hollow fan for a while, and I really dig what these guys put down over there. Beck and Hollow are awesome supporters of the music community, my channel, and the multi-stream. So thanks for being here tonight, bro. Like a lot of these other artists we see, 56 subscribers, and it's sad that
that's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's sad that we see this a lot, and that's one of the things what we're trying to change. And even if it is one person at a time.
Who you telling? There you go, Clay.
I just like that little thing down there. It says, "I alone cannot change the world, but I can cast a stone across the waters and create many ripples." And that's what we're trying to do here.
For sure.
So this is going to be a new one for me too, but I dig what Beck and Hollow puts down. So this is going to be new for all of us. And make sure you guys go show Beck and Hollow some love.
Yeah, they always bring it, and yeah, definitely you're going to want to sub up to them if you're not already.
Yeah, and I'm expecting them to bring it on this one, especially with the title called Get. And this is our friend Beck and Hollow.
I can't sleep at night. I don't wanna fight. These feelings coming out of my head. I don't wanna cry. I don't wanna die. But you keep stabbing me in the back again. Changing me in the worst way. It's your life, it's my life. I'm not having a good day, baby. It's your life, it's my life. And stay the hell out of my way. We just need
Yes.
I kind of got a Godsmack vibe from that.
Well, I was thinking Nirvana's Bleach album.
Mm.
Very much Nirvana. Yeah. Really dig that. I was the first to comment on that video. What are you guys doing? Y'all slacking.
Make sure y'all go ahead and show some love. 15 Ben, what's going on?
I seen 15th Bend popped in the chat. Good to see you.
Oh, hey, 15th Ben.
Ducks for you, Axiom, Lord Spike, Protein, Pookie Ann, Anti-At-Jack, Chris Lane Sr., Son of Snake, Sip,
Son of
Pole
Snake.
Queen Bee,
Are we ready for a world premiere of a Son of Snake video?
Josh Harris. Good to see you, man. I'm down for a Son of Snake premiere.
Let's get that one pulled up. Born to Death, Scared to Death. Which David Rosen helped out a little bit with this video, and I'll explain. Because Son of Snake had sent me this song, and it's totally different from what Chris normally does. Chris normally does pure punk, very old school punk. And this one, it's got these rap elements to it. And he was like, I don't really know what to do with this. And I was like, hey, this is great. You need a video for this. He does everything off of an iPad. That's how he does his music, is GarageBand on an iPad, which I think is amazing. And so I reached out to David, was like, hey, I got somebody who's wanting to do a video. I also reached out to Bullwalt, and I didn't know if I could have them, help him make a video or what. But then David said, hey, I've a couple of times I've used this program where you go in and you actually pick clips, and it kind of, builds the video yourself. And so what's the name of that site?
Roder
David?
is the name of this service. Yeah, it's really cool. It lets you do all kinds of crazy, creative stuff, and you can get very hands-on with it, or you can let it just do its thing. And yeah, that's a really cool service.
Yeah. So then, like an hour later, after I sent that over to Chris, he sent this back and said, "Oh, well, how's this?" So now he's making videos for his songs, which is very cool. I think that helps get them out there more.
Awesome.
Yeah. So yeah, world premiere.
Yeah, Son of Snake's like Rotor video. I've done 3 now.
Nice.
All right, everybody. This is unlisted, and this would be a world premiere of Born to Death, Scared to Death by our friend Son of Snake.
Look around and what do I see? A bunch of 4D kids with their pants on, not around. Kids will tell you tricks, so you
Urban. I like that,
Yeah.
man.
Very cool.
I like that, man.
Yeah, well
I like
done, man.
that, son.
That's definitely different from your other ones, but I gotta say, I like it. It's got a cool vibe to it for sure.
Right.
I can actually say that. That's right, son. I like that, son. I like that, son. That was banging, man. Nice one. I like that.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Son of Snake. Chris is a really cool guy, and he's makes music like crazy. And he's looking to do some experimenting and stuff and collab with some people. So hey, people like what they hear, should definitely reach out.
Deedsvillemusic@gmail.com. Let's say, like, I don't play no games, man. Like, I'm all about.
Hell yeah, Son of Snake and Deedsville
Right.
collab. I'm down for that.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
I'd definitely be down with. And he's over 50 subscribers now, so you never know. It might pop up on one of these multi-streams sometime.
That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
Just saying. He doesn't know that yet, but I'm putting it out there.
Actually, we've already been. He's doing a test actually. So
All right, cool.
He's got a test already in the works to see if that can happen at some point. But yeah, no. So we're gonna hear something from Deeds again, or
Absolutely. Let's do it. Let me pull one up for you here, Deeds. He sent me a big one, so he doesn't know which one I'm going to be popping up here.
That's what I'm looking like. He took control. No, look, y'all. He was like, "Okay, dude, you ain't got to do nothing. Just send me the list." And I'm like, "No control. Oh my god!" Like,
hey, we got a special guest showed up.
That's all I'm saying.
Let's bring her up before we play this. If you guys are unfamiliar with this next artist, man, you guys are really seriously missing out. Now, I met this artist the first time, and actually that's how I met Deeds. I met Deeds through this next artist, and I met this next artist through Guitar Meets Science. He had put a link out that he was going to go play live on one of her streams. So I went over there to support him, and he had horrible sound issues that night. Couldn't really get it going correctly. So I thought that I had to come back the following week and make us guitar players shine again, you know. And yeah, she's an amazing artist, and she has a lot of stuff happening with her right now. And she just released her album right at the end of last year. She had a big release party. And yeah, let's bring her up. And that's our friend Terrill.
Yes. What up?
Welcome.
Hi guys.
What's up, Terrill?
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Yep, you sound great.
you.
Awesome. Sorry I'm late. Oh, the timing, it was crazy. I mistake the timing, but I'm happy to be here.
No worries.
How's everybody doing?
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Awesome.
Right up here.
Hi,
Right up here in the top right-hand corner, there's an option that you can start streaming on your channel as well. I think all you have to do is put the details and the description in, and it's real simple to set up. So.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like this. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm going to work on that.
All right, let's play this song from Deeds, and then we'll come back and talk in just 1 minute.
I appreciate you.
Put this up there. So Deeds, I pulled up Make Sense of It All.
Yes. So this one, you guys, this one is the one that me and Mr. Smith actually doing a collaboration on. So this is in its original form. So this is what I sent them. Like, hey, I think you will sound dope on this. So this is kind of beforehand. I'll be looking forward to that Mr. Smith remix coming soon, man. Make sure y'all watch the community tabs and make sure you check it out for the release.
Oh, so this is the one that Mr. Smith is currently working. He told me that he was working on some with you that are really good.
Yeah,
right. So
this
I'm
is the
excited
one.
about that.
So this is the before. And
So
then
this
we'll
is
get
the
after.
before, and you get to see the after, as after Mr. Smith, put his hands on it. So
Excellent.
Definitely excited about this one.
Awesome. All right, let's listen in. This is Make Sense of It All. This is Deedsville.
Deedsville music.
I am definitely looking forward to that, Deed.
Yeah,
That's gonna be a banger, bro.
thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I mean
was
that
nice.
that first one you did with Mr. Smith, amazing. This one's gonna be another good one. What we're gonna have to do is David Rosen is gonna have to leave us, so we'll play one more of his, and then we will get in to get to know Terrill. I know there's a lot of new people here that don't know who Terrill is, so we will get in. So you guys out there will get to know Terrill and come and hang out with her as well.
Woo!
All right. Let me go.
Why don't
grab
we play the most recent from David, which is the Ascending.
Right on.
All right. grab that link right now.
This is a good one also for, again, it's, you know, Mental Health Awareness Month. There are a couple of ways you can view this video. One is kind of negative. one is positive.
Disclaimer.
But
I think it's open to interpretation for sure.
Is there anything you want to tell us about this in particular?
Sure. This is an animated video. It was a story idea that I had while working on the music, and I kind of searched far and wide on the internet trying to find somebody to animate it for me, and ended up finally making that happen, and super excited about it because I haven't had a video that was like a full-on collaboration like this in a while. And so I'm really happy how it all came together, and this is from my latest album, More Content, which just came out on New Year's Eve.
I love that. More content.
Yes.
All right, everybody, this is our friend David Rosen with Ascending.
Yay!
I be first say, man, your videos are dope, man. Like I love the videos, man. I just love the vibe. I love the drums in the back. Like that's my type of. I play this game called City Skylines, right? And people make music. I actually heard one of my samples on the song, no bullshit, on this game, and it's just that definitely was a focus song. I can see myself focusing on the project with that song, and I really like the videos, man. That's off the chain, man. I like that.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, it was really nice. It was very nice. I love the video too.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's one of the really cool things about David is he always puts a lot of thought and time into the videos, and I think video is an art form that is really underappreciated, and a lot of times not as much thought as probably should go into it goes into it. But it's definitely something that he does take to heart and works on.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a couple more videos on the way that are like in the works at this moment. But yeah, I'm hoping to find more collaborators, and it's tough. I mean, you could put a call out on social media, but then you get like 1,000 bots come and message you, and it's like it's almost worthless to try to do it on social media. So I'm hoping to meet some new filmmakers to work with, and try to find new people, because like you said, Chad, I think really putting that together as like a full package of like the music and the visual, and like trying to put myself out there that way. I really enjoy doing that, and like I always like to think about my music in like long term, like what does the whole overall discography look like down the road, and I want all these videos to represent that later on.
Well, very cool.
So tell us a little bit more about your podcast before you take off.
Sure. Over on Piecing It Together, we take a look at a new movie through the lens of what other movies might have inspired it. And so my guests and I, a lot of times that guest ends up being Chad Clinton Freeman. We each come to the conversation with like 4 or 5, or in Chad's case, 15 puzzle pieces in mind, which are other movies that we think we see some kind of connection with. And this way, instead of just straight up reviewing the movie we're talking about, we get to talk about these connections and go on tangents talking about other movies along the way. And I've been doing it for 5 years, 300 episodes, and it's a lot of fun, and hopefully people come check that out too. And I always close out every episode of the show with a piece of my music, because I got to tie it back to my music, of course.
Nice.
Awesome. Can you drop a link for that, Chad?
Yeah. No, I'll drop all the different links here for David.
So, David, how long have you been doing music for? How long have you been creating music?
I've been doing it like roughly 20 years, but like professionally more like 15 or so. Like I was just noodling in those first few years, But yeah, I've been scoring films, and my first album actually came out 10 years ago in September. So I got that anniversary coming up here pretty soon. And I don't know if I'm going to do something.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You said it's called September?
That's when it was it September? September of 2013. The album was called Echoes in the Dark, the first one. And it took a long time to feel like, I was ready to release an album as David Rosen, and, have a piece of music that like really represented me, rather than just like, throwing tracks back in the day on mp3.com or Acid Planet or any of those sites, Reverb Nation, and which is great, but like I wanted to have an album,
Nice.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Well, I'm very happy you joined us, David. You know, I'm a big fan of yours, and always want to push you out there, promote you. I know that you've already got some fans in the community. 15th Ben, he's definitely a big fan of yours already. I know there are a couple of others, and hopefully some new subs have come up from this.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You see me there. You see me.
Yeah, thanks so much for the support, everyone in the chat, and all of you here on the live stream. Thank you so much, and hopefully I'll come back again and do this again sometime soon. I'd love to.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
You are always welcome back. And his links are in chat, so you guys can go over there, because he's still going to be live streaming through the entirety of this stream, so you can still go over there and hit his like button and show him some love that way as well.
Awesome. Well, again, thanks so much, guys.
All right,
man.
Bye.
Thanks, David. Wow, what a cool guy, man.
Oh, yeah,
I would love to be able to make music for like movies. How cool would that be?
Yeah. So that's the thing, is that he does a lot of that. Indie films, scores indie feature films, indie shorts. He's nonstop. He's working with music or his podcasts. Well,
and really, with all of us here that are in this industry anyway, it's really just a matter of getting your material in the right hands and it running across that certain person's desk, and he signs off on it, and next thing you know, you're famous, flying across the world.
It's like that.
But let's talk about Terrill. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us tonight.
Thanks for having me, guys. What's going on?
Yeah,
It's a little...
Really glad to have you here. And me and you haven't officially ever met, of course, in chats and stuff like that. Oh.
That was a virtual handshake,
Yes.
y'all. Yeah, you seen it. You seen it.
Virtual handshake.
Yes.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
If you don't know, Terrill Chad Freeman has a Facebook group called Headphones and Microphones. Big music promotion and movie promotion page over there. I think he just reached 500 followers over there. Awesome. So it's growing pretty big. So me and him are collaborating to get Facebook and YouTube artists to intermingle and get new artists from Facebook over here to YouTube and new artists on YouTube over to on Facebook.
That's clever, guys. I like that.
Yeah, and networking,
Yeah.
trying to get our talented friends out to as many people as possible.
It's really cool. Yeah, thanks for inviting me. I wanted to come the first time, but I tried to switch some stuff around, but it didn't work out. But thanks for having me. I really appreciate it.
You bet.
Yeah, we totally understand. We're just thankful you're here.
Now, I'm sure there is a lot of people in the chat that may not be familiar with you. Why don't you let them know a little bit about yourself and maybe what you're currently doing in the music business?
Okay, so oh my gosh, I've been a little overwhelmed, guys. Sorry. So I have been singing forever. You guys, started when I was 8 years old, and I recently released my debut solo album called "Feels Like This," which is now on radio, and we just hit. It's the breakers list on the UK charts. We just hit number 7, and we're looking to get on the official chart and top on the official chart. But and then it broke in on an urban chart here also in America. So I'm really excited about my debut solo album entitled "Feels Like This" on all platforms, y'all. I'm currently working on my second video, which is called "Exchange of Hearts." And the really cool thing I have to share with you guys is that the original writer and singer of "Exchange of Hearts," because it's a cover song. They hit me up and they are totally behind my version. They actually had a guy from The Voice that they wanted to kind of push, but they instead went and audited the if that's a word, audited, or is it audit? The YouTube streets, and they found my version, and they hit me up and they loved it. And so I'm pushing out a video for "Exchange of Hearts," which is my second single off the album. And we're working really hard on that. And I'm so excited. We're going to have the writer in the video, and we're just kind of working on it. And I hopefully I'm not saying too much, but it's coming very, very soon. And have a lot of stuff coming up. June is going to be a good month. A lot of shows and stuff. And I'm just trying to, stay, keep myself together.
Holding on for the ride.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
For the ride.
It's been crazy. So, but
that's exciting.
But really great. Yeah. And I got to stick to YouTube. I'm trying to stick to YouTube, guys. So, I'm trying to still support my people and stick to YouTube. So I'll be here when you guys need me and when I can. So, yeah.
That's what's up, Terrill. You deserve it. I know you deserve it.
Yes, Deeds.
I agree.
Yeah, and so Deeds and I think I met Deeds on Persana's channel. And we clicked, and Deeds he's been doing music for a while, and I just kind of gravitated to him and Minion and the support and the love, and I feel like I know them, and I feel like it's family, and I feel like everybody that joins the chat is like family. So, and it's always good vibes, and I love my YouTube people, so gotta stick with it. So
get it.
Yeah, and I met Deeds through you.
Yeah.
And I met you through Guitar Meets Science, which is funny.
So cool. So cool. I love it. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I see chat. Thank you, guys. It's like a little crazy. But yeah. Yeah. I'm excited, though. Thanks, guys. Woo-hoo.
So you going to sing tonight for us, or what you got planned?
Oh my God. I don't know. I was just going to show up, but if you guys want me to
I
sing,
can no, I can bring up a video if you like, whichever one of your
yeah,
choice.
that
I,
would be great. That would be awesome. And maybe I can pull something up or later towards the
I'm gonna try and
later end of it.
find. There it is. This is
Yeah.
one of the first, I think, videos that I played of yours when I started streaming. When I started streaming the second time,
Okay.
it's the ABBA "Dancing Queen" cover.
Oh, I love that
You're like,
one.
oh God, what's he gonna play? God, what's he gonna bring
I
up?
know
Oh
it's one of
God.
the lyrics like, what you gonna play?
I love that
You're like, oh
one.
God, what's he gonna bring up? God, it's not that one, not that one.
It's awesome.
No, I think this was probably one of the first videos of yours that I personally played on my show,
Yeah.
and I just think this is amazing. Doing your own harmonies and everything.
Tell me,
Thanks, Clay.
dope. She is dope.
Yeah, it really blew me away. And you do this a lot, where I see where you're doing your own harmonies,
Yeah.
and I kind of like how you do that.
The story behind that is that so I started recording when I was like 13, and I, along with other people that would record, they would okay, get in there and do the harmonies, and we would just do the harmonies like it was like nothing, right? And so like from years of like recording and doing my own harmonies and backgrounds and stuff, it's kind of like a natural thing. It's like you have the ear to kind of pick up the notes, so it just kind of flows naturally. But yeah, it's great, man. I love doing this. I love doing these. Sometimes it take a long time, but sometimes I can get it and do it right away. But they are when it comes together, it's always like, yes, I love it. Perfect. Yeah.
All right, awesome. Let's listen in on this. This is our friend Terrill with that ABBA cover, "Dancing Queen," and I've played this one quite a few times on the show. I just love. Now I'm not a big ABBA fan, but I really dig how you do this.
Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Check it. Friday night and the lights are low. They looking out for a place to go where they play the right music, getting in the swing. You're gonna look for a king. Yeah, yeah. Anybody could be that guy. Baby. Night is young and the music's high. It's a bit of rock music. Everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, only 17. One more time, y'all. Come on, say. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging a dancing queen. Yeah. Ooh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah,
Thanks,
that was
guys.
awesome. Very cool.
Thanks, guys.
Now,
Have a good night, SYP. Appreciate you coming to hang out with us tonight.
Yeah,
The chat. Thank you, chat. What's going on, chat? Thank you.
That is going. They blowing up right now. they got roses and stuff.
they're all singing along. They say
singing
even
along.
Beck and Hollow singing along.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
Thank you, Minion. Oh, I love you guys.
now we play a bunch of different genres of music over on this channel. So I want to play another one of yours that's just turning up a little bit. And that's the one that you did with Jimmy just recently.
Sorry.
And I got to tell you, when you released this, I was blown away. I was like, oh shit, man, she brought it on this one. And yeah, and I mean, I'm a big fan of Jimmy and his guitar playing anyway. You know, that
He's
guy.
incredible. He really is incredible, Clay. You know, when he told me about the song, he wanted to do, we wanted to collab anyway. And he's like, I know the perfect song. And when I heard the song, I could just hear all the soul in it. You know, I just heard all the soul in it. And when I sent it back to him, he was like, oh my God. Like he like freaked out. And I just knew it was just meant to be, man. And then I played for my sister and her husband. And they were like, girl, you're going to need a security guard in a minute. Yeah, it was awesome. But they love the video. So it was really a great collab. Yeah.
Yeah, you really brought it definitely on this one for sure. And I seen, now we get to see this too, but Eldon Smith and Lord Spike Protein, thanks for supporting Terrill, my friends. You guys are freaking awesome.
Okay,
so yeah,
whatever they want to hear, I guess we can put that in the chat. What you guys want to hear, and then maybe
they want to hear you sing.
Yeah, right. A song that won't mess up the mess up the stream though. Maybe
We're
one of
okay.
my songs.
All right. So when I heard this, I was just blown away because you guys definitely brought it. I know I've played this a few times before, but I'm sure there's people here that haven't heard this yet. And this was a collaboration between Terrill and Guitar Meets Science. This is a Jeff Beck cover, Living in the Dark.
I'm not afraid of the dark. If we gotta live in the dark, we will live in the dark. Won't see me dying in the light. I will live in the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark. If we gotta live in the dark, we will live in the dark. Won't see me dying in the light. We will live in the dark. We'll break candles down to the dark. We will love in the dark. We'll go on in the dark. We'll hold hands in the dark. 'Cause when we hold hands in the dark, you don't know whose hands we hold. We'll just use bring candles down to the dark. We will love in the dark. We'll go home in the dark. We'll hold hands in the dark. 'Cause we will hold hands in the dark. You don't know whose hands it hold. We're just humans in love, love. Yeah. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, I'm not afraid of the dark. If we gotta live in the dark, we will live in the dark. Won't see me dying in the light. We will live in the dark.
Woo!
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
Let me kill it, man. He is incredible, man. Dude.
Yeah, that
That was definitely high energy. Definitely high energy.
See, when I heard his guitar solo, I was like, dude, this is crazy. This is awesome, man. Yeah, I love collabing with amazing people. You know, I have a collab that I did with Shandy Cheek, and she's another amazing YouTuber. And I have it, and I everything got so busy for me, and I am supposed to make the video because I told her I would make the video. So I have I have it just like waiting to like make the video, and I need to just get on it. But I've been like so like into everything else, but coming soon. You guys are gonna love that too, I'm telling you. And then thank you everybody in the chat. I just want to say to somebody said they wanted to steal the dance move.
Chris Lane Sr. Yeah, he said he's going to steal some of your.
Feel free, I love it.
I don't know if he's going to pull them off though. So.
Feel free, I love it. Yes.
Yeah, that track, since the day one that I heard that, I loved it. It reminded me of like the songs with Whitney Houston, like Queen of the Night or Free Your Mind from In Vogue or Janet Jackson, Black Cat. You know, the pop and the heavy rock mesh.
Yeah. I
It's
love
really cool.
those. And
Yeah.
Hey, Vivian, smiling. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well.
I could just I could picture doing those on like stage in front of like a huge audience and just feeling the energy and man, that would be so cool. We were talking, Jimmy and I, we were talking about that, man. Could you imagine doing this on stage with like a lot of people and just like killing that song? We would kill that song.
Yeah.
So, yeah, one day, fingers crossed. Here we go.
Yeah. Well, one day for you, hopefully soon. Hopefully sooner than later.
Right.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So cool, man.
Shout out to 53 people that are watching across all the channels. We still have one spot open for the live stream, and we still have a little over 3 hours to go. So if you're interested, one of you artists out there in the chat about taking this last spot, then email me or Chad and let us know, and we'll send you a link. You can come up and fill that last spot.
And to all the people that's going to my channel wondering why I can't, so I can't type in StreamYard. We forgot to schedule it in StreamYard, so it's private. And I don't know how that happened, so I can't even respond to chat in StreamYard right now. So I gotta go flip over to my channel. So, but thank y'all. I appreciate y'all coming and just hang out and listening to all this good entertainment up here.
going through some mail here real quick.
You got anything high energy to follow that, Deeds?
Oh, yeah, he does. Let's do it, dude.
I always got something for you, man. I mean, we listening to, like I said, once again, shouts out to my father-in-law. This is his tribute album. Wanted to make sure that I did him right. Let's listen to. I know LSP in the chat, and I think this is one of his cups of tea right here. Let's play The Other Side. If you got it, or unless you just wanted to choose one and just make me.
No, I got it. No,
okay. Like, just explain it, Deez. What's going on?
No, I got it. I definitely made it a lot easier. You can just call it out, and I can just pull it up.
Okay. All
right. So tell us again. This was album was dedicated to your father-in-law.
Yeah, my father-in-law, he just passed, about a week and a half ago, man. It's been kind of rough. I kind of shut down. Even though I was shut down like via YouTube, I was still kind of working on this album. Like I said, I don't really express myself well for the most part, but when it comes to the music and just kind of, I knew he would have never wanted me to make it all sad and dreary, because he's not that type of person. He was always upfront. He don't care if it makes the situation awkward. He'll tell you what it is, and that's kind of how I am. So that's kind of like how I felt like we got along. So I wanted to make sure that his this album here just had some of everything, a bunch of cuts that's kind of take you there and that you can vibe and lay back to and just vibe. And I actually got that challenge track on here too. I don't know if Terrill knew, but Life challenged me to a challenge track using a TikTok video, and y'all gonna get a chance to check that out tonight too.
All right.
I can't wait for it.
All right. So this is The Other Side, and this is by our friend Deedsville Music.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Deedsville music.
I had to get that one out the way because that's the one song on the track that always get me. That was the final song of the track. That one always get me. So I'm glad we got that one out the way. And like I said, this album was very emotional inspired. Like a lot of emotions. I was all over the board. I wasn't talking to nobody. I wasn't returning calls. I wasn't checking out. Man, people see me everywhere. So, but I just want y'all to tell y'all that time that I was away went to good use. That's all I'm saying. It went to good use for this album.
Well, sometimes you have to step back and reflect,
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, you
Especially-
definitely feel the emotion in that track.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's got a vibe to it, but it's also very, like you said, you just feel that emotion. So,
and for y'all don't know, this album is called Mirage, aka My Rage. And let me explain to you the title of that. Sometimes it feel like when you get in this bubble, and we all have our comfortability moments. We get in this bubble, we feel comfortable, we happy, and then all of a sudden, boom, something just snatch you out of your comfortability state. And that's where it becomes a mirage. The happiness that you was feeling was a mirage, and then it becomes my rage. So that's what this album is. And every title that I do for my album has a deep meaning. So if you ever want to know, please just ask. That's like my therapy. I don't go see therapists and stuff like that. The music is my therapy because music is life. Like no bullshit. I mean that. So
Yeah.
right.
I love that, man. I think it's crazy because when someone passed away, like people want to reach out and like call people and stuff.
I know. It makes it. I appreciate it. It just makes it worse, though.
I know it makes it so worse, and it's like the worst
Yeah.
thing you can do because you don't want to really talk to anyone.
I avoided people because I didn't want to. Everybody was streaming. I wanted to come in, but I just didn't. And I know people are just being polite and all of that, but like it's fresh.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This album. So, I appreciate all of y'all condolences. I'm not throwing it back in y'all face. I'm just saying that's kind of why I stayed away because he wouldn't want that. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't want nobody. You know what I'm saying? He not like if you knew him, you would be like, he'd be like, what, y'all, man, get to play some music. Like that's, he wasn't that type of person, man. You know what I mean? Like no bullshit. And so that's why this album wasn't all sad. It was more of just a vibe, something you could ride to. And I was all over the board with it. You got all different types of, hip hop, R&B. You got some metal. The first song that we opened up the show with was heavy metal. Me trying something different. And that's what this album was about. So I appreciate y'all, checking it out.
So Deej, you're coming back with Deedsville Music, the show on Saturday.
Yes,
right?
Okay, yes. So I am bringing back Deedsville Music Show. For most of y'all who don't know, when I started music, thank you, Terrill. That was the perfect. I'm sorry, Anti-Jack. I got to do my laugh track. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I seen that. So for those of y'all don't know, I kind of started Terrill and JM, at least a lot of them was the first people that started, and I've been putting out an album every week since I started making eight tracks every week. Since I started. So I got, like I said, we got to be close to 600 by now. And the good thing about what you see on my channel is you get to see where I started from with me just saying, you know what, I'm tired of copyright hits. Let me get this equipment. I'm going to start making my own stuff. And you can see the roughness. And that's what I'm saying. It's my journey. It's almost like a diary for you guys. I thought it was important for, me not only to be about it and just talk about it, but be about it. And that way you actually get to see the changes, the collaborations, people were coming from 3 people in the chat, you know what I'm saying, to all of these collaborations. And so I just thought that was an honest way for me to actually tell my story instead of me just telling the story.
So you'll do a compilation album and name it My Diary. I like
that. That would be dope. That matter of fact, I probably should. I just, Scarface did it. You know what I'm saying? He got it. I don't know if y'all know about Scarface, but he got an album called The Diary.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm all around with my music, so I'll never want to be disrespecting the oldie. But he said it is the diary. I can say my diary. So you're right, I can do that.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, that's the name of the next album, Terrill. You just called this, so I'll.
No, you called it. You said it. I just repeated it. You said it. I just repeated it. So.
I'm just saying, like, so that's the title, I guess,
Awesome.
of the next album.
Pastor Rapture, good to see you. Johnny L, good to see you as well. Thank you all for hanging out here with us tonight. We still have 3 hours of music to come, music video, live music, and more chat. And
Yeah, Steve Harloha, he was in the
Oh,
chat.
did I see Steve?
Hey,
Where's
Steve.
Steve popped in.
Make sure y'all go check us out Sunday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for karaoke. I've been going 2 weeks, y'all. I'm ready for y'all to bring that fire. I'm ready for all of y'all live instrument people, man. I miss the music, man. I miss the vibe. So I'm gonna need y'all to all come to Deesville Network Entertainment Sunday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time with me and my boy Steve. Got one of the dopest karaoke shows you're gonna catch right now. Setting trends, y'all. Setting trends is all I'm saying. Make sure you check it out. That's Sunday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time.
yeah, it's a great crowd over there. I'll come and hang out with you guys on Sunday too.
Appreciate it, Clay. Appreciate it. Good to see everybody, man. I've been gone for 2 weeks.
I just want to say in my chat, I'm sorry. I just want to say in my chat, I see something that says 15 bin that's been pinned, but it says deleted by Terrill. I didn't do that. I don't know how that happened. So I don't know if that's from this end, but it says like message deleted by Terrill, and I didn't delete it. I don't even know what the message is. I'm sorry to like.
Yeah, I can't. I did something. I can't even type in StreamYard, so I got to go over to my channel, and I'm missing people. So if y'all left my channel and y'all just came for some support and hang out for a minute, I appreciate y'all. I just can't really keep up with it right now. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm trying to do multitask. Steve, Steve, you in my building? What up, Steve?
I'm sure it was an accident.
Yeah, I think it was an accident, and then there's and there's a few more things I just want to say. I see Eldon Smith. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm not sure if you're still here, but thank you so much for coming in. Angela Critta, 755 Media, One Nito. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I was missing some of the chat. Independent Mini United. Thank you guys so much for coming in. And I feel like they were saying stuff, but I didn't see it. So I'm sorry, y'all.
And I just want to shout out Many Vibes. Many Vibes is a big part of the community and hadn't been around for a while.
I agree.
Very happy to see Many Vibes up in the chat. So,
I haven't had a chance to hang out with Many Vibes since Glow Stick had their tornado and they stopped streaming.
Wow.
Many vibes in the building.
Johnny
It was awesome.
Johnny L, you can always come on a panel for Real Talk or Deesville Music Show. We can always have a conversation, man. I love the conversation. I love to talk. They be trying to get me to stop talking. Like I love they're like, Dees, really? We got to get to the next song, Dees. Come on.
I love when you talk, though. I love the talking part.
I appreciate it. Man. I appreciate it.
Speaking of which, do you have something you want to play, Chad?
Yeah, actually,
your new artists?
Yeah, an artist. They were hanging out in chat. They're from Mexico, Cabby, and the song's Leech. This is just released earlier this week. They were in and out of chat. I don't know if they're still around, but really cool song.
So this will be a new artist for me. So I'm excited. Let me pull this up here. Boom, boom. So these guys come over from your Facebook group, Chad.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed they only have 33 subscribers.
Right. Yeah. Hopefully we can help out there.
Yeah.
Dude, this is I'm amazed every time we go to a channel, Clay. Like, what is? Wow, amazed. All right.
Well, I think a lot of these guys are just starting to come over from Facebook, are new to YouTube, so it could be a new platform for some of these folks, or it could be where they just don't have channels like mine that actually go out and promote them. You know,
Right.
like and Chad's as well.
True.
I mean, there's a lot of promotion groups on Facebook, but they only promote like Facebook and Spotify and but they don't really
and there's a lot of
promote
scammy stuff in those, and there's a lot of empty groups, and that's where mine came out of, is basically seeing these groups that are out there, seeing good artists go in there, and either somebody's trying to take advantage and trying to
Yeah, them
scam
bots.
them,
Them bots. Yeah.
or they just post and like nobody responds and nobody sees it. It's just kind of there.
Well, it's usually like this. It's usually you put out something and then all of a sudden you get a thought. You like, oh man, I got 25 subscribers. Wow, what happened? And then all of a sudden you go start checking out the people and they're like, yeah, reach out here if you want to promote your stuff. And I'm like, come on, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Fake comments and bots. So watch out for those people. And then, like I said, SoundCloud, any of those music platforms, you got them everywhere. Instagram, TikTok.
I get them a lot on Instagram.
Yeah, you do. You get them a lot on Instagram. Let me tell you guys how to work it. Okay. So what happens is, I know for Facebook for sure, when you get those comments, those random comments, respond to them, y'all. Respond to them right away. You don't have to engage with them. Just say, okay, sure, or whatever. But that brings, I'm telling you, man, you don't have to give them any money. You don't have to do any of that stuff. But commenting back, it shows more comments on your thing, but it starts that post to generate more. It pushes your post out. So Facebook, if someone responds to you, like as soon as this is what I do, giving y'all a little behind the scene of how I work my social media. But when I post a thing on Facebook and someone comments on it, I try to comment right away. And when I comment, next thing you know, it just starts to take this spin, and then more people see it. And then sometimes I'm not able to get to it right away. And I see that it doesn't, like, nobody's coming to it, and so I just comment, oh, thank you so much, under like one of the comments. And then like next thing you know, I start getting more clicks and more clicks. So you commenting to people that post on your feed, it pushes your stuff out. I don't know why, but it does.
And we push that on the YouTube side too, go over, leave a comment,
right,
on the video, let the artist know, hey, I heard you over here, or heard you over there. And there are artists that still have their comments turned off because they just don't know. They see that whole child thing, and they're like, "Oh, I think it scares a lot of people, so they don't mess with it."
Right. Some people
they're not able to.
Facebook became overwhelming for me. Like you
a lot.
Discord, Facebook, Instagram, like that. It's too much, man. So I just decided to focus on YouTube.
Yeah.
And as long as like I said, now if you came to you subscribe, because I know I was like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, I am there. And eventually I will get to it, but this is the best place to see me live and up front, man. Like I'll eventually get to that stuff, but it's just too much to do, man. And when I got to make videos and then make music, I really don't have time to do as much social stuff as I would like to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna I gotta keep it 100 with y'all, man. But that don't mean that I don't like y'all nothing less, and I don't care about y'all comments and stuff, man. I just don't. YouTube is my main platform, like I got Twitch and all of that, everything, Twitter. I never even Twittered a message, and I got, you know what I mean? Like, I just, I know it was responsible as a content creator to have all of these social things for people because they love that. Yeah. However, I just don't have time to maintain it. So this is my first time on Facebook. I got like multiple Facebook pages. They probably like, these, we ain't seen you in years on Facebook.
Yeah, you're right. Because I've messaged you on a couple of different ones.
I'm so sorry, man. Like, look.
Good. I understand.
Now I got certain things that my peoples and my foes, they can get, directly to me if they need to reach out. I've been using Discord a little bit more. I use a program called Slack. It's easy for me to kind of transfer things back and forth. So, I mean, like if you need to reach out, all you got to do, the best way to do it is to email me, and it still might take a couple days. Sorry, Anti-Jack. Sorry, force a habit. Sorry. I love the laugh track. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's kind of, just give me time. But if you hit me on Diesel Music, I'm getting that one. Because I'm constantly in the studio. So that one I'm probably on most of the time. Minion kind of watch the dieselmerchshop.com. Once again, I got to be clear, you guys. If you order from a shirt from us, we not ordering it from nobody else. Minion is working hard over there, sweating your
Oh,
shirt in the print shop. So I want to make sure that y'all know when I say homegrown, I don't mean homegrown. We ordering it. There's no third party. This is the party right here. Everything you see, every shirt you see when you go to people's channel, DeesvilleMerchShop.com, Minion got her hand on that. So I want you to make sure y'all show her some love, man, because she's definitely, we took an idea, we went with it, and now we got DeesvilleMerchShop.com, and it's a little something like that.
Yeah, I was going to say in regards to that too. If they don't have your size, let him know.
Let me know. I got you. If you don't go there, be like, well,
he took care of me. He took care of me.
Yeah, man, like I said, and when ain't nobody order, I just can't have a bunch of shirts just hanging, getting dusty. Right. So as people start ordering them, I'll start ordering. Like if you got these, I need the latest tie-dye with half it. And like I said, we custom do shirts, and it's not just our merchandise. If you want and you got a channel, you're a content creator, you got a logo, or you want us to help you come up with something, reach out to us, man. Get a t-shirt, go on your channel and stream and see what the response is from your audience. They might just be like, man, I want one of them t-shirts. Them is dope. And there you go. Now you realize people want you on their chest, I guess. I don't know.
I think when people started wanting merch from me, and we started the whole something like that, I think within a month I had my first shirt. Mm-hmm. So it was pretty quick, you know.
Yep. We don't play no games. And here's the thing. We created a t-shirt shop when we was nobody. Nobody knew us. We had a couple subscribers, but we was still out here grinding, pushing DeesvilleMerchShop.com, pulling everybody in we can that didn't have merch. And it's still the same, man. And like I said, we offer, and we've gotten better. Just like my music, and I've been performing my craft. Minion been over there getting it, man. I'm telling you, the next time I come around, Clay, I'm gonna have a video. We got over 100 shirts, like no bullshit, like and so I'm just really proud of the job that we doing at picking the goal and going with it, man. Y'all just gotta get to the ground, put your nose to the ground, and get it, and that's what we're doing.
I've seen few people pop into chat. Jason Godet, good to see you, bro. Also, Scotty Dog Music, good to see you, Frankie. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Blanche Bowles, good to see you as well. If there's anybody else that I may have missed, Johnny L. Dux is still hanging out with us. Just so you guys know, we still have 3 hours of music and community fun to be had. So let's get back to where we were. We got sidetracked there. Social media. Well, just so you know, when it comes to social media, I have recently started trying to be more active on at least the major ones, Instagram, Facebook. At least I'm adding at least them two for now.
Right.
Where I'm going to try and be more active on them two platforms before I can even think about anything else.
Yeah. I've been more on Instagram and Facebook and YouTube, but it's crazy because I have this thing that I try to do, and I find it a little bit easier now because I've been doing it for so long now. So just like people say, hey, can you check out my video? And I'm like, yeah, sure, and then that's how you connect with people with music and stuff. There's a lot of inbox stuff that kind of happens. Look, I could teach a whole course on social media, y'all.
Yeah, and I need to be on it because
so that's the thing about Facebook. Facebook is great for actually networking and actually talking with different people. So that's why I prefer it.
I joined the group. I know. I'm just, first of all, problem is that I don't like to type. So when I type, I might put shit in all caps, and they be like, "Oh, Deeds is angry." No, I'm not.
So let me just tell you though, real quick, what I do with the Facebook group, because I'm just trying to promote, indie artists. So I've got a Spotify playlist of all the artists that are actually in the group. Okay. And then that in the future, as that grows bigger and bigger, it's going to have to grow into multiple different playlists. But I do all kinds of Spotify playlists, and artists that fit in with certain playlists, I put them on there. And then also the artists that are in the group, I follow them on wherever they are, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. And then, I help to bring their music over to Clay. And then now I'm starting to stream myself. I'm actually doing my first solo show. I'm going to do a test of it tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. So and it's basically the Facebook group. It's
I'm on
going to be called the
Spotify.
Ham Show. It's headphones and microphones.
And are you going to be streaming that on just Facebook? Or are you
Just
gonna be,
YouTube. Just YouTube.
Just YouTube.
Yeah,
Oh,
on my YouTube channel. Yeah, to start off with, and we'll see. I think the Facebook group, I don't want to just bombard it with me streaming stuff all the time. So I think the community events are a good thing to stream there.
Nice.
LinkedIn actually picked up for me too. So LinkedIn is also another. LinkedIn is actually another
What
pop.
about the job one, LinkedIn, the job thing, LinkedIn.
Yeah, LinkedIn. Let me tell you, I've had people like, people add you. There's a lot of people that are like you that add you on LinkedIn, and I don't know how they find me, but I've man, it's crazy. So what I'll do is I'll hey, thanks so much for connecting. Check out my YouTube channel. So they come over to my YouTube channel and they subscribe and leave comments and stuff. So it's like this whole little system you can work, but you just have to find the time because it is time consuming if you're not used to doing it. And then if you don't type fast, and it's I give up, So yeah, it's just you just got to have a little time set for all of it, and I think you could work it all. Definitely do. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
I'm definitely trying to expand into the other social medias, and I'll get there.
Hey, Deeds, I think Lord Spike's trying to tell us something.
I know, right? I was ignoring it. I was looking away, I don't see your chat. I don't even see it, Lord. I knew it was gonna come eventually. They was being good tonight until the end, man.
It's like we're sitting here and
We can hold off on that video if unless you're ready. Are you ready to play that, Chad?
Oh, yeah. No, you can go ahead and play that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the green.
So you're telling us that this band was from Mexico, is that right?
That is correct. Yes. Yeah, just somebody I met on Facebook that I heard their music, liked it, invited them to the group, and they've got an EP out that they're actually selling physical copies of, which I'm definitely going to order because I really dig this track.
All right, this is
It's Cabby.
Cabby Musica, is that right?
Yeah, and I think just Cabby is what. But yeah, they were definitely in chat here today at Cabby Musica.
This is a song titled Leech.
Trusting in people who want me.
like them guys.
Yeah.
Cabby.
Yeah.
That was a new artist for me.
Muted.
Yeah, if y'all like that, definitely go over, subscribe. They don't have a whole lot of subscribers at this time.
33.
Yeah, 33.
That's, I was at 33 one time myself, and I didn't have somebody out there playing my music. Yeah, I dig that. All right, now back to our panelists. You're muted, Deeds.
Oh, am I muted?
Oh no, you just wouldn't say nothing. I thought you were muted, bro. You're like, what the fuck?
I'm going back and forth. This is like a full time. I'm going back and forth to the streams. What people popping in? They like, ain't nobody. Hello, is anybody in here? So I got to try to make sure I keep them in. You know what I'm saying? And show them some love. Shy, I seen your comment. Yeah, I never thought about using that to promote either. That's Terrill is a baby genius. Well, not even a baby genius. She a grown genius.
I wanted to shout out Lord Spike real quick. Bro, you are an amazing supporter of the music community, man, and we love you and we thank you for that, my friend.
My auntie just came in. Hi, Auntie Angela. What's going on?
Hi, Auntie Angela.
Yes, in the house.
Hi, Auntie. D's
What's
in the
going
building.
on?
You didn't get a notification for me. That's long story, man. Just long story. Next time I will get it right. We'll get it right next time.
LSP is the man.
Yeah.
LSP has been wanting to hear you play live, and I'm down for that. I know we're all down for that. If only if you're down for that. And if you're not, I'll play one of your videos instead.
No, I want to sing a song, but I don't know what to sing. Y'all.
I know what you can sing, Terrill. Why don't you sing the song that you originally put on wax for LSP? He liked that song. You know what song you did for him?
Something told me.
Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. Come on, Terrill. Give it to him, fam. They waiting.
Okay, well, is it gonna be okay for the stream? I don't want to get the stream kicked out now.
Oh
Not
yeah,
kicked out, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, she sing the song.
Hey, Frankie, let's talk, bro. Email me.
Yeah, let me
Email
know.
me, my friend.
Do you want? They said, yeah. Look, they like yes.
Is that
like,
okay?
they only gonna time you out for 5 minutes. It'll be okay. It's just a smack on the hand off. But I think you definitely should sing that one, Terrill. I think that range on that one is ridiculous.
Hey, APO, good to see you. American Pride Ohio says we need more hip-hop artists and country singers. We have plenty of soft and hard rock singers.
Oh, I love country music too, y'all.
Well,
you're wrong.
I've been trying.
Did you hear the one earlier, APO, that we played?
Yeah, we played
over
country.
the country.
Play it again.
Working on bringing the country and the rap also over.
Yeah.
So
I want a full round community. Because there's communities out there, they only focus on hip hop and rap, or they only focus on country, they only focus on pop, or they only focus on metal. My friends play tons of different styles of music, and I want to showcase all of their talents. And it opens, not only does it help my friends, but it opens up my mind to new genres of music as well.
Shouts out for the super chat for Son of Snake.
Son of Snake, you rock, my friend. Thank you so much.
Okay, so you guys want me to play that song?
Yeah, sure, yes.
Okay, let me see. I gotta pull it up first. So, do I have the? Okay, let me just pull up the karaoke one. Do I have the? Okay, sorry, y'all. Okay, y'all can talk and say something because it's gonna take me a minute.
Nope, we're just gonna sit here awkwardly silent and watch you. I'm just kidding.
While we get everything ready, make sure you check out everybody. Now, everybody here got a PayPal, man. Make sure you, look out. It does cost to get a lot of these softwares. Matter of fact, I just got a zzz on my phone from StreamYard. That's why I'm using it. I'm back on StreamYard. So make sure you guys, do as much as you can. Once again, it's not required, but it does help. And like I said, if you're interested in any type of merchandise, any of these artists that got these t-shirts on, man, go ahead and support them, man. That's like an attaboy, basically. That's like we believe in you enough to put you on our body, man. Like that's real. Sorry. That's like one of those. So yeah.
Yeah, no, that's real. Yeah, supporting indie artists is really important, especially after when this whole pandemic started. A lot of us lost jobs, and we kind of had to depend on our music, and just to get by, just to get through the day. Not necessarily for work. I didn't mean that. I mean just to keep your mind straight with what was going on in the outside world. And I think it brought so many artists and musicians came alive within the last 3 years that music has really taken a whole new direction, and it's definitely not something you hear on your car radio. It's here on YouTube. It's small channels like us. That's where the real heart of the music is. At least I believe that's where the real heart of music is right now.
It's radio type music, like the world's best kept secret. I actually did an album called that, and that's what I feel like. I feel like a lot of the artists on here, because you would never know that they wasn't an actual artist, and they just was a YouTube, and they had 52 subscribers, but didn't nobody tell you. You know what I mean? So I mean, you're right, man. Definitely underrated. I don't even really listen to nobody else but what I actually listen to some of my music on my Spotify playlist, not my music, but other, like the others is what I call them. Other people, normal mainstream music for the first time in almost 2 years. Like I haven't listened to nothing else but my own music and people that I kind of deal with. And that's only because I didn't want to subconsciously take people's shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I just didn't want to do that. That's just how my mind, where I didn't want to hear something and put something out and be like, damn, that sounds just like. So, that's kind of why I stayed away from that. But it's a lot of good artists on YouTube. You don't even really need to go nowhere else, to be honest with you. Like, if you
For real.
really want to be honest about it.
All right. I know we're talking a lot, and Lord Spike is like, music, please, music, please.
All right, I think I have it queued up for you guys. You guys ready? Let's rock the house. No, I gotta get crazy with it, y'all. Okay, well, in honor of Karaoke Friday nights, y'all, let's go ahead and play I'd Rather Go Blind from LSP, the #1 supporter on all music platforms here, y'all. Hopefully you can hear it. I'm good, y'all. Yes. It goes a little something like this, y'all. Something told me it was over when I saw you and her talking. Something deep down in my soul said, cry, girl. Yeah. When I saw you and her walking around. Ooh, I would rather go blind, boy, yeah, than to see you walk away from me. Child. Ooh, so you see, I love you so much that I don't want to watch you leave, baby. Most of all, I just don't want to be free. Ooh, I was just sitting here thinking of your kiss and your warm embrace. When the reflection in the glass that I held to my lips now, baby, reveal the tears that was on my face, yeah. Ooh, and baby, rather go blind. Yeah. Then I see you walk away from me, child. Ooh, and baby, 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 I'd rather go blind. Yeah. Then I see you walk away from me, child. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
See
you,
what I'm saying? That's all I'm talking about, man.
Thank you. LSP. Yeah. Okay.
Natural. No,
Let's say bravo.
just in case any of y'all thought that it was because of some machines or whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you that's natural ability right there, man. And that's why once I met Terrill, that's where we was at. Like that's where we was at. You know what I mean?
You make me feel. You make me feel. You make me feel like a natural woman. Yes,
Okay.
woman. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's enough, y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man.
You know, they want an encore though. They're saying encore in the chat.
They are
Y'all
saying
want
encore.
another one? Y'all want to bring the house down? I would have to do something crazy and fun though. We gotta spice it up, y'all. You know we gotta spice it up.
Is there something from your album that you could perform?
I do have it ain't nothing but a vibe. I've been singing that one so
You want me
much.
to sing back up? No, I'm just
Oh, feel free. But where's Minion? Feel free, dudes. I hear her in the background laughing. Y'all want to hear that one?
yes, absolutely.
Another one. All right. Okay. Hold on now. That was hot.
Yeah,
Gonna
they
keep
definitely
going.
want more. The audience wants
Mhm.
more.
Okay.
Yeah, they definitely want more.
Okay.
We're greedy like that, Chris Lane Sr. says.
So y'all want to hear it ain't nothing but a vibe? Okay, let me find it. Okay, I gotta find it, y'all. I gotta find it. Okay, let me see.
And that's one off your album, right?
Yes, this one is off of my album. That's my jam. Okay, I'll play It's Nothing But a Vibe. But I want to say that everybody's asking about hard copies, and hard copies coming very soon, y'all. It's
Nice.
I'm independent, so give me some time, y'all. But I'm definitely I'm working on my hard copies right now. It's on all digital platforms though. So, but hard copies coming soon to a theater near you. Jesus. All right,
And
here we go.
autograph ones at that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And
Hey,
autograph.
Chad.
I'm getting it together very slowly, but for sure. Like I'm getting it together. So.
Hey, Chad, I got to step away just for 1
Okay.
minute. We
No
take
problem.
over.
Yep, no problem.
All right. So I'm gonna cue up Nothing But a Vibe for you guys. If I could get it together.
Now, on the last one, we didn't hear any music. So,
You didn't hear any music?
no, and we enjoyed it without the music. Now, this one, though, being from your album, you might, we want
Wait a
like
minute.
to have
What?
music.
You didn't hear any music at all?
No, it was a cappella, and it was fantastic.
Are you serious? I was jamming too. Oh, what? Okay.
Everybody loved it, too. It was amazing. So,
Okay,
I mean,
well, there you go. Okay, well, let me see. Let me know if you guys can hear this. That's crazy. I can't believe it didn't play. Okay, because I was jamming. Okay, let me see.
yeah, see, nobody cared. They're like, nope, it was awesome.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, we heard that.
Is that loud and clear? That's loud and clear.
It'll work. It doesn't have to be perfect. You're the part that everybody wants.
Okay, guys. All right. So thank you, Son of Snake, and all you guys in the chat. New sub here. Thank you so much, Son of Snake. And all right. So I'm gonna play Nothing But a Vibe from my debut solo album. Feels Like This, y'all. Feel free to look it up on all streaming platforms. And it goes a little something like, "Come on, yeah, come on, yeah, ooh, yeah." Come on, y'all. Yeah. Hey. Am I in the right key? Oh. Nothing but a vibe. You free my mind, you free my soul. Let the music taking control. Hey, it ain't nothing but a vibe. With the way you make me feel, it's an energy so real. Baby, when you put that thing on me, the loving that I get is hypnotizing. Open my eyes up to fantasies. Once we're done, satisfaction guaranteed. Hey, it ain't nothing but a vibe. You free my mind, you free my soul. Let the music taking control. Hey, it ain't nothing but a vibe. With the way you make me feel, it's an energy so real. Hey, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Yeah. Hey. Come on. Yeah. Hey. I've had a lot of lovers come my way, but none that's ever been so tantalizing. I think about you every night and day. Your warm caress keeps my temperature rising. It ain't nothing but a vibe. Hey. You free my mind, you free my soul. Let the music taking control. Hey, it ain't nothing but a vibe. With the way you make me feel, it's an energy. So I want to get up and dance. Come on. Hey. It ain't nothing but a vibe. Hey. It ain't. Break it down. It ain't nothing but a vibe. Yeah. Nothing but the dawn vibe. Come on, can you feel the vibe? Come on, y'all. It ain't. Come on. Break it down, shake it up, It ain't nothing but the doggone vibe, yeah. Hey, nothing but a vibe, y'all. It ain't nothing but a vibe. You free my mind, you free my soul, like the music. She getting down, y'all. Come on. It ain't nothing but a vibe. With the way you make me feel, it's an energy so real. Hey, come on. They got me screaming. Huh. But I'm shaking my head. Yeah, it ain't nothing, y'all. Hey, one more time. It ain't nothing but a vibe. You free my mind, you free my soul. Let the music take control. Hey, it ain't nothing but a vibe. With the way you make me feel, it's an energy so real. Hey, it ain't nothing but a vibe.
Yay! I was singing background for you.
That was awesome.
Mr. Smith in the building. What's up, sir?
Yeah, and Mr. Smith was saying that he was feeling all sorts of vibes.
Yeah.
The place to be.
Okay.
I also see Roque Avellaneda. Good to see you, Roque. In the Dream Realm.
Yeah.
Also, Johnny L. Pookie and Many Vibes. Ducks for you, Lord Spike. Juanito. Blanche Bowl. Steve-O. FIFA World Other Gaming.
FIFA.
Yes.
What's going down?
Woo.
Many Vibes. Good to see you hanging out. Nikki. Chris Lane Sr. Kim's Creations. You guys are awesome. We have 57 people hanging out with us right now. So thank all you guys for being part of the community. And we still have 2.5 hours left, so there's plenty of time for you guys to share it all out.
Definitely.
Yeah, just absolutely love your energy. It's just
I know, right?
it's
It's
so
contagious.
yeah, it
Oh, thank
is.
you guys. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you so much. You know, it's coming back. Do you remember when I had my surgery and I was like trying and trying, but
She was still she was still out there trying to do stuff and trying to. It's like you got to chill out for a while, man.
working in the slow mo, y'all was working.
Then you had that. Then he was like, "Come on, Terrill. It's not what you think. Relax. Take a night off, like." But that's what she's at. Terrill is an entertainer, y'all. Like, you know, like the old school, like where we was raised up on, that actually put on a show for you. It wasn't just a bunch of people standing on stage doing all this, and she actually puts on a performance. And she not only does the music and the way she, you know, her vocals are, but the energy she brings during that performance is everything. And like I said, it's very contagious. You know, she took somebody like me that was just making music and just made me feel a vibe. And now I got nothing but a vibe. Now I'm rolling. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, that's where them attaboys come. Somebody that was already established. She was like been doing music for years, and she actually was listening to my music. That is what we talking about, y'all. That's why we tell you, we give you these links. We tell you to go visit people, because you never know. Your comment might be the deciding factor for somebody giving it quits or not. No bullshit.
For real.
Like,
I've met people, and I promoted an old video, 3 or 4 years old, and people went over and commented, and I had gotten personal emails saying, hey, you know, thanks to you, I had set the guitar down and I hadn't played in years. And I gotten all these comments from you playing my music, and he's like, here's a new link for something I started playing, and thank you for, you know, putting that bug back into me and getting me going again.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's amazing.
Shouts out to you, Terrill. Shouts out to you.
Thank you guys. You're right, Deez. I love stage, and I love.
I know you do.
Love entertaining. That's what I grew up doing. And
entertainer. You are
yeah,
entertainer.
totally. So thank you guys.
Juanito wants to know if that was an original song.
That was an original song. That is actually the first song off of the solo album, Feels Like This, y'all. On all platforms, Spotify, go check it out. It's really awesome. And we're moving up. We're moving up, y'all. So
heck yeah.
Thank you. Thank you guys. So awesome, man. The chat is awesome. Thank you.
They once again, you know what? Make sure y'all give yourself a round of applause on the attaboy, because without y'all here, we wouldn't even have nobody to play our music for. None of that, man. You know, so once again, make sure y'all show yourself some self-appreciation. Joker, not the type you talking about. Self-appreciation, y'all. Make sure y'all go ahead and give yourself a pat on the back for being great supporters, and really, you know, look, Chad just got it and shit. Like, he was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know, and like I said, without y'all support, some of us wouldn't be out here doing what we doing. So we appreciate y'all.
I agree. I have a guest that's going to be popping up and is going to play a set for us here in a few minutes.
It got to be my main man. It better be my main man, Clay. Don't play with me.
But until then, I want to share a video. This is another new artist in the community, and we're trying to push him to get him to 50 subscribers. Whoops, wrong one. Wrong one again. Trying to get him to 50 subscribers because, as we all know, as content creators, you got to have at least 50 subscribers to basically do any kind of live streaming on YouTube. And it really can open up the doors when you get to that 50 subscribers and do your first live stream. So Stephen, WEA, is still stuck at 46 subscribers, and we kind of been pushing him for the last month or so. And this link comes from my moderating moderator, the mod of mods, Anti-Atjack. And he always reminds me when Steve comes out with a new song. I really dig Steve's style. I'm really big on the slow melodic music that takes your mind on a journey. And this is exactly what Steve does. Now, he's currently sitting at 46 subscribers. I know that we can at least get 4 people in here to go over and give him some love. So get him over that 50 mark and maybe
Drop
we
his
can
link in the
start.
back room, Clay. Drop his
I
link.
got you. Yeah, I got you. And maybe we can get him over that 50 mark. So this link came to us from Anti@Jack. Thank you, Anti, for everything that you do and for dropping all the links that you do, my friend. This one comes from our friend Steve. This is Munchin Blues Town. Yeah, I dig
That's my
Steve,
type of
man.
style, Clay. You right. You right, man. You right. That's my type of. Wow, I love that. I love that. That was I actually commented on the video on this channel, man. That's one of them laid back, focused rider tracks. It's like two type of tracks at the same time, man. It's like you could vibe and ride in your car to it, or you could do some main focus and just kind of like, astroplane or something like that, man. I dig that track. I dig that line. That's what's up.
Sorry, guys. That was beautiful. I was trying to plug in my phone before it died, and I had my chat on my phone, so it died. But that was really awesome, y'all. I really enjoyed that. Totally chill and like just incredible.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of just that chill vibe for sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Chad, you gave me a link.
Yeah, so I don't know if you could play that because it's actually they don't have a YouTube channel. They just posted this actually 50 minutes ago. It's one of the groups from a band from the Facebook group that I've been trying to get over on YouTube. So anyway, at least they've got a video now, and they just posted it 50 minutes ago on Facebook and said, "Here's our first video." And so I didn't know if we could play it or not.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
They're a band based out of Houston, Texas, and they play all the way to Mexico. There's some awesome clips of them on their Facebook page actually playing to like a school of kids in Mexico, and these kids are just going nuts for their music. It's rock from kind of some of their stuff's a bit grunge, alternative. This one of their just released today, and it's not really in the grunge vein, but it's still pretty rocking.
And so What Hides in the Shadows? Is that
Yes, What Hides in the Shadows is their name. Yes. And he said YouTube is coming soon, so
Nice.
he just wanted to drop it on Facebook first because that's where the bulk of their fans are.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I told him, hey, because he just posted, I said, hey, if we play this, I said, hey, if I could figure out how to play it, can we play it? And he said, sure. I said, well, come on over, try to say hi. So they may pop in at some point.
Yeah, I think we should be able to play this.
All right.
So this is What Hides in the Shadows, Our Last Goodbye.
Yeah, and they're from 2017. They've been around. This is their first music video.
Very, very nice.
Heck
Cool video.
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, it was
That
cool,
was
man.
awesome.
Cool
You
thing
know,
about that
man.
band, they're like when I had like 5 people in my Facebook group, they were one of the ones that joined up and was actually, posting stuff in it. And I
Wow.
really got into their music, and they're actually one of the top bands as far as like on my Spotify playlist. Because every month I always post my top artists and top songs of the month. And it's all indie. They're one of them, and then of course Valerie Bott and Philip Still and Florencia Minetti. Those are like my top listened to artists.
That's awesome. Very nice.
I'm just transferring the link here real quick. Ironton Auditor, good to see you. I see
Yeah, hey, Terry.
Facebook. I hate that the Facebook users, you only see Facebook user. Facebook user says, I like that one. Duck says, good find, Chad.
It was actually Son of Snake, Chris.
Oh,
I like that
okay.
one. What was that band again? He said that was What Hides in the Shadows.
What
in
hides
art.
in the shadows?
Yeah, and they're in the Facebook group and they're on Spotify, Chris. So you definitely connect with them.
Deeds hit the wrong button.
Oh, he out. Oh, geez. No, brother. Come back on up here now. No.
I have a short real quick I just want to play.
Yeah.
It's only a minute long, but artist friend 15th Bend is testing some shorts out, so I want to check this one out from him. And it's just a real quick one, but I dig 15th Bend's guitar style. He's one of my favorite guitarists in the community.
This is very
But shorts are really hard. Sometimes you can nail them with a short and get thousands of views, and other times you get tens and 20s of views. So it's really weird, especially for music. But all right, let's see. Oh, let me mute this.
That was good. I like that.
So Minion said that Deeds they lost power and so they won't be back shortly. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They're in the Midwest. What is it? A tornado going on down there? Something. What's going on?
He'll be back.
Yeah, I love that. 15 Bend. Is that 15 Bend?
15th Bend, yeah.
Oh, I love it. That was great, man.
Uh,
That was awesome.
Shorts are kind of funny. There's many different ways that you can do shorts. But my mentor told me a certain way to do shorts, and this is how you do them. And I'll give you all a little secret how you can get thousands of views and tons of subscribers.
Let's hear it.
People don't believe me at first, but trust me, it works.
Ooh.
Upload times are important.
Oh, upload times, huh?
In your time zone, you want to upload at 8 a.m., 11 a.m., 2 p.m., 5 p.m., 7 p.m., and 10 p.m. Right at the top of the hour.
What
Now, another thing, you want 3 hashtags in your title. Use hashtag YouTube, hashtag YouTube Shorts, and then a third hashtag, use something that towards something about the video itself, rather, something to do with the video. Hashtag YouTube music or hashtag indie artist or hashtag, whatever the case may be.
I love this.
And my mentor has millions of views on YouTube, and it works. I haven't uploaded any shorts as of late, and not all of them pick up on the algorithm and take off, but
Right.
a lot of them do. And I know there's a lot of people in the chat right now that have used these tips, and they're getting thousands of views
Wow.
every day. So,
So you
upload
said
times.
I'm sorry, 8, 2, 5, and
I'll
7.
put it in private chat. So.
Okay, good. That's good.
So you know the
Ooh.
upload times, but upload times are important. And having 3 hashtags, hashtag YouTube Shorts is a good one because that goes out to millions of channels. Hashtag YouTube is also a good one because it goes out to millions of channels. And then the third one, especially if you're on your mobile, on the third one, when you put in hashtag, it kind of brings up a list of different hashtags you can use. So I find one that's, similar to whatever short I'm doing, and then I'll pick the one with the highest channels. Like, okay, this one has, say, hashtag indie has 155,000 subscribers, so that's the channel I'll pick.
Oh.
And it works. You can get thousands of views, and a lot of artists are starting to use that now to build their channels. Because the subscribers that you get from YouTube, and you get quite a few of them from the shorts, they stick.
They
They
do.
stick. Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, well, let's give it a try, shall we? Let's do it.
We ran a test a couple of weeks ago on a friend's channel. Everybody did a week of shorts and came back, and everybody had thousands and thousands of views.
Oh, what? That's crazy. Yeah, I heard a lot of people talking about shorts and stuff, and so I try to get with it. It's hard to stay consistent,
It
if
is.
you're not like with posting in general, I've tried it, but it's hard.
It is. I always look at the time and I'm like, shit, I'm 10 minutes late.
Right. Yeah. Try. Oh, Deez is back. Oh, they're back.
Welcome back.
I don't know what the power went out. Like, what the hell, bro?
Somebody throwing cheese up the power lines out there, D.
I don't know what's going on, man. Something happened. I thought it was a storm. I'm like, did somebody plug something up? And it was just, yeah, good time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had, and that was Miss D. You know Miss D.
Yeah,
right, Deeds?
Miss D.
Yeah, Miss D's the one that told me about upload times and the hashtags, and it really works. I mean, people are getting thousands of views from their shorts.
So
I'll put an example out there. We're trying to come up with the stupidest shorts that we could find. And I'm not kidding. Blue Unicorn took like an 8-second short of just a roll of toilet paper sitting on the counter, and he got almost 2,000 views from it.
wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
While all these talented artists with all this good music and vocals to get 53 views. But we watch toilet paper for 8 seconds.
That's why it's the attention span, y'all.
This is crazy, man.
No, it is.
A short of me playing guitar, 179 views. A short of this little metal guy playing the guitar, 1,700 views.
Get the fuck out of here, man. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
I'm not kidding you.
We gotta do better, y'all. And look, as people,
I'm not kidding you, man.
that's crazy, man.
But it works to build your channel, and yeah, a lot of people like shorts, blah. It's a great tool, man.
I try them. I swear, and they just don't. They just don't. At least not for my music. Like they just don't. Clay, they just don't.
My music doesn't either. Some people's music it works for, others it doesn't. My music it doesn't work for, so I don't know.
Damn. So I bet you just some clips of me talking ish on one of my shows. That'll probably go viral. You know what I mean?
Possibly.
Drama, that's why people want to hear drama.
Yeah, they do.
They want to see boobs and balls hanging out. Sorry, kids.
Right? It's true. It's true. Kim's like, see, I told you, the dumber the better.
I know, right?
Where?
Let's get past all of this knowledge to go to something that has absolutely no meaning.
I'm telling you, this is what it's about,
That's
yo.
crazy, man.
It's crazy. It is.
All right, hey Deeds, let's listen to another one of yours.
Yeah.
I knew you was gonna have you had me going out to Terrill, huh?
No.
Okay. All right. I got another one for you. Let me open up my folder. Everything just shut down. So let's do.
I'll give you a minute.
You know what? I already know him. Let's do life's. So life's magical journey. For those y'all don't know, she does a lot of talk about manifestations and realizations and things like that. You might want to go check her out. I'm pretty sure many will drop her link in the description. But she reached out to me on Instagram. That's right. I said it Instagram and sent me a TikTok video and was like, I love this sound. I love what he did with this. And basically asked me if I could do something with it. So as I do challenges, you guys. So people will send me a song and say, hey, can you do something with this? So this is kind of what this is. That's the Piano Man one.
We got somebody backstage.
We got
we
somebody
got somebody backstage. I can't see him.
Me neither, but I'm excited.
Hi. Woo-hoo.
I'm so
All right, I'm sure everybody will be happy he gets brought up.
Wait a minute. Is that
Mr. Smith?
What up, Mr. Smith? What's up, man?
How y'all doing?
Good. Wait a minute. Was that just me? I'm gonna need you to talk up. Turn it up about 3 decibels.
Turn up about 3 decibels. How's that?
Sounds like the microphone is shortened a bit.
Yeah, it's like it's only coming out.
It's like it's cutting out. Yeah.
Okay. Let me get back to you. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, no worries.
We got Mr. Smith, taking care of the technical difficulties in the background. So this next video, I like bands. One of my favorite movies was Drumline. I love drums. I love that type of stuff. And I'm an avid sports fan. So I decided to put this video together using this TikTok video. And like I said, y'all go get a chance to see some good marching band choreography right on this one. All right. You guys are absolutely right. That was old school Michael Jackson throwback mixed in with the Super Mario Brothers. That's what made that unique. I don't know if y'all picked up on that. The dude took a Jackson song and mixed it with the Mario Brothers, and that's why I chose to take that track and do something with it. I just thought that was real dope.
Oh, it was so dope. I totally got it. I was like, yes. I loved it.
So I do type of stuff like that, man. Like I said, I just experiment with a lot of stuff, man. That's what music is about, showing your creativity,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dale Farrell, good to see you. Anti-Jack, Many Vibes, Son of Snake, Roque Avellaneda, Lord Spike, Johnny L, Many Vibes, Pookie Ann. Good to see all you guys. And how you doing, Mr. Smith?
You tell me. Is that back on?
Yeah,
back on the bus?
right there. Yep, you good.
Nice one. I changed sound cards this afternoon. Upgraded a little bit. And,
Nice.
Messed something up at the back of it.
Hey, Terrill, have you met Mr. Smith?
I don't think so. I mean, I've seen him on Dee's channel and maybe your channel, but I've never met him virtually officially. So here you go.
That's my man right there, man. Mr. Smith in the building.
Nice to meet you, Terrill, at last. Yeah, I've seen you a few times around and I've heard you sing quite a lot, and it's a real pleasure to actually meet you.
Yeah, same. You want to play for? He's about to play for us, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is Terrill. I love that because you don't see. I'm around a lot of different music channels, and you don't see people playing drums live. Especially, you don't see people playing drums live to artists that we know and that we hang out with. Which is really cool.
We gotta hook
especially
up.
with our friend Deeds here.
Yeah, I would love. Sorry to take your person, Deeds, but Mr. Smith, we gonna need some live drums so I can be on there popping and locking it to the drums. We gonna need to have you on, man. Yeah,
that's what I'm
awesome.
here for. That is exactly what I'm here for. And I've got to do it then. The first song I've got to play has got to be a collaboration with Deeds, hasn't it? It's got to be.
Yeah.
That's what's
Heck
up,
yeah.
man. I'm with that. Let's get it.
Let's do this, eh? Okay, this is a track that initially Deeds put together and then sent to me. And I wrote a song, and it's called Never Too Late.
Round and round we go, where the loop stops, no one seems to know all the things we do, but we don't want to. When it's all just on repeat, you keep
awesome.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
That was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed
Not
that.
on this side of the fence. It wasn't fun on this side of the fence. My monitors were going haywire. That was not fun at all.
We loved it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was clinging on for dear life there, Terrill. Honestly, inside this, I was clinging on for dear life. That was
Really?
incredible.
Played it off. That was great.
It was like you know, like a swan. They look all serene on the surface, but underneath they're paddling like mad.
You know what's crazy is, you know what's really crazy, Mrs. Smith? I was just thinking, like I know what to do if I mess up when I'm like singing. Like I know how to kind of cover it up. But what do you do when you mess up when you're playing drums? Like how do you come? Like I mean, I'm sure you know because you've been doing it forever. But
Yeah, Terrill, it depends which way you mess up. So
Wow.
I can drop a stick, snap a head, knock a cymbal over, lose my ears, lose the click. Oh, there's just so many things that can go wrong. And, there's a million things. So it's been a bit hectic on a couple of the streams, but thank you to the YouTube gods for not ruining any of my streams up to now. Thank you.
Yeah. Wow.
I promise I'll send a super chat this week, YouTube.
Right. Those of you are new to Mr. Smith, he does a live stream every Tuesday evening at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yes. Yes,
And
I do. Although I'm actually cancelling this week because I know that Pete Johns is doing a big 2-hour special show on Logic. Is arriving on iOS.
Gotcha.
And rather than crash Pete's party, I'm going to take a week out and basically just put my feet up for a bit.
That's nice. Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah,
Good.
definitely.
Yeah, so anybody who was going to be there on Tuesday, I'm really sorry, but I'm not going to make it this week. I'm just going to relax and I don't know, roll a fat one or something,
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Green room time. So they want to know the collab. So listen, this is exactly how it went down. I was at one of Conspiracy's dope ass streams and I checked out Mr. Smith and he mentioned he had drums. I went to his channel. I took one of his drum sets. I made a nice like laid back disco typey song with it, lo-fi, and sent it to him and he loved it. And from then on, I was just, we was just kind of going back and forth, man. And that's kind of, how I think we got like, this will be the 5th song I think we got. Fourth or 5th song that we got coming out. And I love working with Mr. Smith, man. Like he can adapt to the music, and to what I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? So I love that about him. And he just real, man. He just laid back, and I take it as a pleasure to be able to work with artists, man, like this. Like I'm in a position like none other, man. So I really appreciate it. You, Mr. Smith, know I appreciate him.
Absolutely, and I love you too, brother. And it's been such a pleasure working with you. I mean, the one that we've got coming at the minute. I mean, how cool is this new song,
man? Man, I'm waiting.
I like listening to it. Yeah, I like listening to it. So there's got to be something in that, I mean, it's not very often that I'll blow my own trumpet when it comes to music. I don't like that really, but I can tell that this song is a good tune. Yeah, this is a good tune. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to it coming out. Are you going to make the video for it?
I already got a video done. So I released the original version so they can see what Mr. Smith do to a track. So we listen. So since you here, I mean, if you want, we can play that again at some point. Maybe Conspiracy played it again, but I don't want to. Maybe we should I played it. Maybe we should keep it on the rap until you do your version.
Wait until
let's wait till your version. Let's wait to get that remix and then we'll premiere. But those
just so you guys know, if you make sure that I know about the premiere ahead of time, then we can promote it.
Okay,
we'll get that place packed full.
All right, man. Appreciate
nice one. Can I just ask Lord Spike Protein? Lord Spike, I got taken away by messing about with all this stuff and setting up. You asked me to do you a favor. I didn't see what it was that you wanted. So if you can put it in the chat again, what you wanted, let me know, and I'll keep reading. All right. Nice one, buddy.
Lord Spike is awesome. Okay, I have 2 questions, guys.
He's just a man, isn't he? He's so
cool.
He's
the man. He's the man. I have two questions. So one, where is JM?
Yeah, where is JM?
I am going crazy trying to figure this out. I don't know why. I feel like I haven't seen him in a while, but he's
I
missing in
seen
action.
him. Jay, I seen
JM must
him
be.
the other day. Yeah, I seen him the other day.
Seen him
Let's
the other day.
text him and
Mhm.
see what CVI. We like to like, man. We
Like,
keep
I
it
hope-
tight in this circle, man, and and that's just how it should be, man. You ain't, and I'm glad because there was a couple of people I just asked about Deborah Clark. I hadn't seen her in a while, and she was on vacation. She's kindly returning soon. I wish I could go on vacation. Shit, I need to get away.
You don't fly, Deej. You don't fly.
I know. See, I could drive though, and I could drive and listen to all of these dope tunes that we've been listening to. We can't do that on. I mean, we could probably have our headphones in here, but it ain't the same as in the car with the system in your ear, just with the world scenery.
I agree.
I like road trips
Me
Thank
too.
you,
myself.
thank you, conspiracy. Thank you.
I do enjoy road trips too. Actually,
I know some people that complain. I can't ride in the car for 5, 6 hours. Nah, we all took a trip to Oklahoma a couple summers ago. Man, it was 20 hours, 22 hours. Oh man, I loved every bit of it. Menu was like, oh my god, can we stop? I was trying to get there straight. Like I don't, you know what I mean? I wanted to see how fast I could get there. I was trying to get record time, but driving safely.
Bruce and I, we went to Texas and went to Texas and came back, and we didn't listen to music the whole time. Though. I was like, "What do you do in the car without music?" Right? We didn't listen to music at all. And then when we got home, I was like, "We didn't listen to music once."
Y'all must. It was a good conversation. It was a good conversation. That's
our choir just watching the mountains and stuff. Right?
It was a quiet trip.
It was. No, I mean, we talk, of course, but like the scenery is so incredible, and then conversation, of course, but it's just like time goes by so fast. It's like
not at one time.
really enjoying it.
Me, you didn't think the end of the world happened if she got in the car and there was no music on. What's wrong with you, Deeds? You okay? I got that. What?
Mr. Smith, Lord Spike Protein's question was, he was asking if you would consider covering the Arctic Monkeys' Snap Out of It. I'm not sure what that song is.
Interesting question. I've talked to a couple of people about this lately. And I think my plan is to do a second channel for just doing mainstream commercial covers.
Yeah.
Because I don't want all the copyright garbage on this channel of mine. I really don't want the hassle and to be honest, the attention off YouTube. Even if it doesn't, it doesn't really matter if I get a copyright claim. It's just I'd rather not have them, to be honest. So if I do it, Lord Spike, I'll do a second channel and I do it as Mr. Smith covers or something, basically, and then it doesn't matter what happens. But at the moment, the main problem is I'm so busy, I just don't have time. I really don't have time to it because it'd mean learning it and doing it properly because I don't like doing things by halves. So I've put it sort of in my head. Maybe around Christmas I'll do a second channel which will do mainstream covers, I think. But just for the minute, it's on hold.
I know you're a busy man at the moment. You got all kinds of collaborations and stuff going on, bro.
Yeah, it's a little bit hectic. And as you can imagine, learning some of the drum tracks that I'm doing have been a little time-consuming, I mean, I can play drums, but I ain't that good. Some of this stuff has taken me weeks to learn,
You got it, man. I don't know. I just got absolute faith in Mr. Smith. Like, I mean, he can. And there's so many humble people here, man. Y'all know y'all the shit. Stop just, just one time I'm gonna need y'all to say I am the shit. Like, just one time, if y'all say that, and then I'll be okay. Then I know it's real because y'all know y'all got skills up the wazoo, man. And we all get a chance to witness it, man. Who knows what's gonna happen this year? A year from now, we may be looking at this stream like, damn, look at how many people blew up like out of this group. Like, what the hell? And that's why Journey is awesome. That's why the Journey is awesome.
Yeah, Journey is definitely awesome. Ordinary Man, good to see you.
Well,
Less is more, good to see you as well. Yeah, the Journey is definitely, especially when you get to the end and you look back and like, wow, that was amazing.
Yeah. Oh, my second question was conspiracy. Are you going to play music? Because we need to hear something from you, right?
Yeah, we'll play after Mr. Smith. How about that?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Should I play another song?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Immediately.
Yeah. I know we only have you for a short amount of time, so yeah, we'll.
Cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Just quick shout out to chat, Ian's Guitar Shack, Ordinary Man, Less is More.
Pookie Ann.
Yep, Pookie Ann, Lady Campion. Is it how you
Lady
say it?
Campion.
Yeah.
Yep. She's a singer as well.
She
Many
has one
vibes.
voice.
Mm-hmm. The deal for real. Good to see you guys.
I heard back from What Hides in the Shadows, and they were super pumped that we played their video. So hopefully I can get them over to YouTube, and we'll see more of them.
That's what's up. See y'all
Yeah.
soon.
I know.
I just want to say, many vibes. It's really good to see you.
Yeah. Everybody missed Mini Vibes. Big
Many
time.
vibes. You're just the best. I don't know how you do it, but you light up a chat room.
It's so true.
It's true. Yeah, no, it is true.
Mini Vibes is the perfect name. It really is.
Yeah.
All right, what do you want to play for us, my friend?
I would like to play Mahler's second, the third movement, but I can't, so I'll play some drums. This is a cover from a band that some people might have heard of. I'm not sure. They had one or two songs called the Beatles.
Look at all the lonely people. Eleanor Rigby picks up the rice in the church where a wedding has been. Lives in a dream, waits at the window, wearing the face that she keeps in a jar by the door. Who is it for? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All these lonely people. Where do they all belong? Look at all the lonely people. Look at all of these lonely people. Father Mackenzie, writing the words of a sermon that no one will hear. No one comes near. Look at him working, darning his socks in the night when there's nobody there. What does he care? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? Yeah, all of these lonely people. Where do they all belong? Look at all the lonely people. Look at all of these lonely people. Eleanor Rigby died in the church and was buried along with her name. Nobody came. Father Mackenzie wiping the dirt from his hands as he walks from the grave. No one was saved. All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? Yeah, all of these lonely people. Where do they all belong? Look at all the lonely people. Look at all of these lonely people.
You might have heard of that band before. I'm not sure.
I love that song. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done indeed.
Thank you. Oh, Lady Campion. Your mum's favourite song. Well, good. I'm just going to play another one straight away, Clay.
Sure.
Go on.
Yeah? I'm just
Nobody
gonna do it, okay?
complain.
This is a Depeche
Not at
Mode
all.
cover. This is a Depeche Mode cover. The song's
Oh,
called
excellent.
Walking in My Shoes.
Hell yeah.
Once you're warmed up, you just want to keep going, you know? You know what it's like. Once you get into the rhythm of things.
I can tell by the things you put me through, the pain I've been subjected to, that the Lord himself would blush. The countless feasts laid at my feet, forbidden fruits for me to eat. But I think your pulse would start to rush. I'm not looking for absolution, forgiveness for the things I do. But before you come to any conclusion, try walking in my shoes. Try walking in my shoes. You stumble in my footsteps. Keep the same appointments I kept. If you try walking in my shoes. If you try walking in my shoes. Morality would frown upon, decency let down upon. A scapegoat fate's made of me. But I promise now, by my guilt endures, my intentions couldn't have been clearer. My case is easy to see. I'm not asking for a clearer conscience, peace of mind after what I've been through. And before you talk of any repentance, try walking in my shoes. Try walking in my shoes. You stumble in my footsteps. Keep the same appointments I kept. If you try walking in my shoes, you stumble in my footsteps. Keep the same appointments I kept. If you try walking in my shoes, if you try walking in my shoes, if you try walking in my shoes, if you try walking in my shoes.
Heck yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all kind of caught me in the middle of a mukbang. That was awesome. Man, Mr. Smith. Man, it was so good, made me hungry. I had to eat. Like
Deeds, could you come in? Could you come into the microphone and chew it for me? Go on.
I was like, hey baby, am I smacking? Can y'all hear me in the background? Like, oh, making sure we're good. All right, that was awesome, Mr. Smith, man. I love your adaptation to tracks, man. I love how you make the drums your own. I really appreciate that.
Thank you. I think it's nice to do something different with a cover, isn't it? Just bring your own thing. I think that's why I love so many of the artists in these communities, because they all just bring their own thing. That's the bit of love. Instead of this, this homogenized, bleached, sanitized, commercial nonsense. Just real people and real individual spirits that you can see shining through, basically.
No cookie cutters here.
I agree.
No cookie cutters.
Yeah, this is it. And it's a beautiful thing. it's nice that we've sort of all ended up in the same place together as well. You know, sort of similar minds and souls. It's a beautiful thing again. The pandemic had some strange effects. This was one of the really good ones.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Can I do something a little different, Clay?
What's that?
Can I
You
do
got
something a little different? Can I play another song?
Sure.
But I want to just do an instrumental. I want to play heavy because I just want to play it. I'm in the mood.
Oh, I love heavy.
All right, let's go, man. I'm ready.
Yeah, this
talk
one's
about-
Yeah,
good.
I'm just in the mood to hit it hard, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's do this. All right, this is going to be a song at some point. At the minute, it's just instrumental and it's called Heavy, and I'm doing it because I want to.
Woo!
Heck yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's feeling kind of heavy up in here, man.
It's a ride, isn't it? Oh,
Man, trying to tell you.
Yeah, that one's going to be a great, great song. I love it already.
hopefully, I've just got to write the right words, Chad. I've got some of it already. But I tell you what has happened, Deeds. A couple of times that we've done collabs with things where you've given me a vocal cue. Each time, you've just given me something that immediately fitted, and I was able to write a song.
Yeah, you was. Like, I got it.
Yeah, straight away. Wow, yeah, that's perfect. So if you could give me an idea for a song for this, I'd be much obliged.
Hey, do you got it posted? Like, you got it You got it posted somewhere? Like, don't challenge me, man, because I went through. Like, you know I am. I'm about ready to hop on it now. Like, we're gonna be in the studio trying to find some words for that. And,
You're like, all right, I gotta go, guys. I got work to do.
I'm ready to get to work and shit. Like, yeah, man. Just if you send me something, I'll definitely. I don't know if you was joking or not, but I will do that shit. Like, you know, I will. So let me know.
Nice one. I'm up for anything. You know that. The
Yeah,
more the merrier.
That's what we get. That's what we do.
What's your plan to play?
Kinger, what's going on, man? Kinger's music in the building.
What up, Kinger? How's it going, man?
Yo, Kingers.
What was that, Mr. Smith?
What's your plan? What's next? What we doing? What should I do?
Well, if you're here to play, then we'll listen to you play, and then because I know that you can't stay the whole night.
Yeah.
And,
okay.
I'm sure the other panelists don't mind.
Nah, not at all.
Hanging out and watching you.
Right.
Nice one.
I'm gonna be in the green room anyway, so I'm good. I just ate. Y'all already know I ate. Thank you. All right, here we go, Mr. Smith.
Okay, I wrote this. This is just me. It's me singing and me doing all of it. It's called Gravity. Apart from, there's a man that features at the beginning, and he's called Bjorn Andreas Bull Hansen. Go and check him out. More of this.
But the human species, we as a species, we have this gift of empathy. We can be kind. It's because we have this gift, we have this ability to feel empathy and to be kind to other people. The strongest people I know are also the kindest people I know. You become strong from being kind.
Take me to the river, lay me down, rest my head by peaceful waters. Take me to the river, lay me down, take this burden from my shoulders. Take me to the river, lay me down. Give my head some sense of order. Take me to the river, lay me down. Rest my head by peaceful waters. Getting kinda heavy, carrying this load, stretching out for me. Up the road, I'm feeling kinda weak now, crushed by the gravity of love. Take me to some new place, lay me down, rest my head by peaceful waters. Take me to the river, lay me down. Give my soul time to collect its thoughts. Take me to the river, lay me down. Give my head some sense of order. Take me to the river, lay me down. Rest my head by peaceful waters. Getting kinda heavy, carrying this load, stretching out for me. Up the road, I'm feeling kinda weak now, myself, it's just a case of letting go, letting go. Every day my heart just tells my head can't let go. It's getting kind of heavy, carrying it slow, stretching out before me. Oh, I'm feeling kind of weak now, crushed by the gravity of love.
That's what I am talking about, my friend.
Thanks,
Awesome.
Clay. Thank you, buddy.
Mike Molino, Abe the band. Good to see you guys. Papa's Farm. Good to see you as well. J613, welcome in. Shangy Girl, good to see you, Shangy.
Let me just fan off them drums. They might catch fire. Like, let me fan them others off, man. You got your fire alarm in there, Mr. Smith. Come on, I'm gonna need you to make sure you keep all your safety equipment when you playing from now on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That was awesome,
love it.
man. I could tell you was feeling it too, man. I look, and they got the fire. I know, right, Chad? I'm telling you, fire extinguisher.
You need the NBA Jam sound effect.
Hey,
He's on
fire. Oh, a lot of people don't remember that game. Oh,
I love that game.
oh man. You said who sings this song?
That was Mr. Smith singing
That
that,
was Mr.
song.
Smith singing, yeah. I told y'all he is multi-talented, man. Shit, we could pump out a whole album and it would be like, I don't know. I mean, well, besides now everybody on you know, he got a lot of stuff now. He backed up now, but I had him when he was free and we was working on things. You know what I'm saying? And now he busy.
You got me when I was you got me when I was young and untouched.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He still has Similac, and now he out here doing 100 collabs. And like
back when I was a sweet little innocent thing.
And now he's streaming, man. And to me, that's huge, man. For people, like I said, to be able to bring their creativity. And I'm happy you got a channel, Mr. Smith. Thank you so much for bringing your talent out to everybody, man, so everybody could check you out, man. I definitely think it's an
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Thanks. But people like you, Deeds, have been really instrumental in the ride. That's the thing. And Clay as well. I mean, Clay a bit more recently, but this is the thing. I can't do any of this without other people. And that's what it always comes back to me. Music is supposed to be a harmonious communion, you know? So what is it without all these other people? So to me, it's just, it gets better and better as I go along. The more the community grows, the more I get to know people, more I work with more people. And then as well, kind of having people like yourself and Clay that, I don't know, I feel like I can depend on you in some weird way. You know what I mean?
Yep, absolutely.
Beyond just being YouTube into friends, it's lovely.
I ride with people that ride with me, man. And once you should, and that's just how it is. I'm like a faithful pit bull, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, once you down and you show me that you real about what you say, you know what I'm saying? And honest, man. I like honesty, man. I hate fake people.
Yeah.
And I've been meeting a lot of real people, you know, doing my travels and in this music community. And it's kind of shocking because I'm expecting to see a lot of fake people, and it's truly not, man. They'll come support you, you know, and they'll drop in on you and they make sure you all right. They don't let they'll talk shit to you, but they don't let nobody disrespect you. They right on them in the chat. Like, what'd you say? Get them out of here.
Hey, Johnny L, I think my channel's set so you can clip it. I don't mind if you clip this stream as long as you're giving Mr. Smith credit for his video. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. You use what you like, no problem. No problem at all. Can I play a last track for you, Clay?
Absolutely.
Is that okay?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, no arguments from any of us.
Right?
No, please don't do it. Okay, this is so. First off, thank you for letting me come on the community stream again. Brilliant, lovely to have so many streams together. There's so many people involved. Looking forward to next week already because I know there's some really great people on it. Low Reality, Valerie Bart. It's going to be a good one, I think. And
yeah, Blue will be there
tonight.
Indy will be with us again too.
Excellent. That's
Indy
really
will
good.
be with us again, yeah, and Blue will be with us as well.
Hey, it's always good to have a unicorn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so thanks to everybody, and thanks to everybody who's been supporting the channel tonight. And this is called She Stands Alone, and I'll see you all soon.
He was, as they say, only human. In other words, he was a carbon-based bipedal life form descended from an ape.
She'll hit you while you're sleeping, right between the eyes. Tell all the secrets you should have been keeping to the faces behind those knowing eyes. She'll cut you when you're bleeding, open up the scars, be the nightmare that you've been dreaming, slowly take away your heart. She is love, she is cruel, she is love, you don't have no rules, she stands alone. She is love, she is true, she is love, and nobody's fool, she stands alone. She throws no line when you're drowning, watch you as you go down. There's no water when she burns you, and the flames will never go out. She is love, she is cruel, she is love, she don't have no rules, she stands alone. She is love, she is true, she is love, but nobody's fool, she stands alone. If there are no rules, why do I play the game? And if she's so cruel, why do I love her just the same? No, I can win her. She is love, she is cruel, she is love, she don't have no rules, she stands alone. She is love, she is true, she is love, but nobody's fool, she stands alone. She is love, she is cruel, she is love, she don't have no rules, she stands alone. She is love, she is true, she is love, nobody's fool, she stands alone.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Wade, before you go, Mr. Smith, I need some 70 and 80 BPMs on there, bro. Mama needs you to come on. I know he like these.
Okay, don't shoot. I'm not armed. Don't shoot.
I'm gonna need some of them drums on there, man, so I can, you know what I mean? I need it.
I got you. I got you covered. I got you covered. I'll get on it. I will get on it.
Appreciate it.
And thank you for letting me play on the show tonight, everybody. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my friend.
It's been really good. And as ever, the Eleanor Rigby bell goes, but as ever, I love you all. Deal with it.
Get you some rest, Mr. Smith. Catch you later, bro. Give it up for Mr. Smith, man. I just love it, man. I love it. I love it, man. I love realness when it's just smacking you in your face. I love it.
I wanted to shout out to Lady Kinsey, who is watching over on Facebook.
Yes, he does have an English accent. I think he is from. Oh my God, I know this. I should know this. Don't. Yeah. Just go ahead. Don't wait. Don't let me burn myself out here. He was about to say it, then he waited. Like, wait a minute. Let's see what he said. Hold on.
He's from the UK. He's from the UK.
I was trying to say this specific, but yeah, there you go. Clay got it. He bailed me out. Thank you. Yeah.
Chris Lane Sr. said Ohio ? No, that's where I am.
I'm in Wisconsin. Are you right next door? Not too far. Not too far. All right, Louis, Papa's Farm.
Right, we have an hour left in the show, so we should probably play some music and let's talk to me. Play a backing track here, and then let's talk to Deeds and talk to Terrill for the rest of the show, and let's get some people over there to say hello. All right, now I'm currently working on where am I here? I'm currently working on some backing tracks that are all mine and just me, but until I'm finished, I'm going to be using these ones. But I think you guys if you guys are familiar with my playing, then you're familiar with this one. It's just a power ballad. It's a backing track in B minor. People say I should name these things, these backing tracks, but this is the name of the backing track that the creator uses, so I just keep it at that. So this is a power ballad in B minor. Something like that.
Can I say that next time? Can you just let me say that next time? Like, can you save it and just let me say something like that for you?
You can say it now.
Something like that. Nice, man. I'm telling you, when's the album coming, Clay? Come on, man. Quit bullshit. When can we get like 12 songs on the album that we could just play while we vibe, like while we vibing? Can we please? I mean,
Well, I started working with a DAW recently, so there will be a bunch of stuff coming soon.
nice. I can't wait.
And soon, I mean by maybe the end of the year. But I am working on it.
Sneak peeks.
I am working on it.
All right, man.
Yeah, Chris Lane has a point there. Every time you say that, Deeds, you owe Clay money. So
Something like that.
it's $2.
Damn, Clay. I'll take it off the t-shirt. No, I'm just Oh my God. Once again, you guys, thank you so much for coming to the multi-stream. All the people on my channel, I appreciate you. My StreamYard is not working correctly right now, so I can't see you unless I pop over there, and I do kind of come in there and check. Shouts out to y'all for taking the time out, and hats off to the rest of the panel and all this dope music that we were listening to. Y'all thought y'all hopped into a concert, didn't you? You thought this was like, you like, what radio station is this? And like, you didn't know that it was just people that you rub elbows with probably every day.
Right.
Show them some love. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and we only have about 50 minutes left in the show, and it's amazing how quickly 6 hours goes by.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But I have had an awesome time tonight, and thank all you guys for hanging out with us. We still have 41 people hanging out over on the YouTube side, and I'm not sure on the Facebook side. A couple, I think, probably.
Yeah, there's never a good indication as to how many are actually watching over there.
Right.
But
Well, I mean, I just want, like I said, I apologize. I really appreciate y'all bringing me over here. For this stream, I had fun. I actually needed this, man. And here's the kicker: I hadn't streamed in 2 weeks, so this is I streamed an hour and a half the other day. So this is my first long stream since being gone, and so this is definitely getting me prepared for what I got to do in the future. So I appreciate y'all having me come over, man, and hang out.
Oh yeah. Definitely going to be more community streams in the future. I don't think they're all going to be community streams. I'm probably going to hold them back after the end of the month and maybe do one once or maybe twice a month.
Okay.
I think last Friday of each month and Friday block party. That's what I say.
Friday block party. Good idea.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like that.
But I wanted to do every Friday in the month of May just to kind of get it out there. Boom, everybody familiar with it. I know some of the artists that I wanted to come in seemed a little intimidated by it because maybe they didn't have many people on their channel but that's not what it is at all. It's more of a community thing. I don't really care. I haven't looked at really how many people are hanging out on my channel personally. I see an overall picture of how many people are hanging out across all the channels, and that's what's important to me.
Right.
Is not just the people on my channel, but everybody in the community. And all you guys, no matter where or whose channel you're hanging out at and supporting the community, we appreciate you guys for that.
I'm going to tell you right now, these people have been to everybody's streams. I've kind of been going back and forth, and I see everybody and everybody's streams. So that's what I said. That's what makes y'all so awesome, man. Y'all make sure y'all spread the love, and you back it. It's not just talk. You know what I'm saying? They everywhere, Clay. They on everybody's stream. My stream, your stream, they stream. Everybody's stream for these streams. Did I put that together right? I don't know. But I'm just saying, I really dig the way y'all are so supportive, man. And they're letting us know y'all really like us out here. And I love that.
You got another song for us, Deeds?
Yes, I got. So it's 3 left on this album. 3 songs left on this album. I think we're gonna play this one, "Spoken Daydreams." I like this one now. how many people have had conversations with themselves, had to have self-help talks or whatever the case may be, and I'm crazy enough to answer myself back when I'm talking to myself and answering myself questions like, did I do that? Yeah, no, I didn't do that. I don't know. So, this is kind of one of them, things. And for my Ancient Alien fans, this video, you definitely going to enjoy it. All right. So let's keep it moving. And let's Spoken Daydreams.
Spoken Daydreams. Wrong button. Sorry, guys.
Maybe I should change, and well, maybe I shouldn't. But one thing's for sure, I'm always gonna be me.
When you go with the flow, the world comes out to meet you. All the things you think is wrong with you is just a doorway to the discovery of your strength.
'Cause I am blinded by your light. You shine on me so bright can see. God help me, 'cause I am blinded by your light. You shine on me so bright can see. God help me.
If you are constantly avoiding pain, then pain is running your life.
If you feel it, then you live it. If you live it, then you feel it. You just gotta keep doing what you're doing and keep moving in your life in the direction that you feel is the best way to go.
The journey is not based on increasing success, rather on increasing awareness.
So never mind what happened yesterday and all your problems, because, well, that's all gone. This is me.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with Aliens.
You can't.
That was definitely a nice fit there too.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, well done.
Once again, that's off the new album, Mirage, aka My Rage, tribute to my father-in-law. Make sure y'all go check it out. I'll start releasing the videos after tomorrow's Diesel Music the show, so it'll start coming out Saturday night, Sunday. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mini Vibes. Appreciate you.
Are you still with us, Terrill?
I think Terrill done passed out. We've been texting her, and did we get any response? Baby,
It's fine.
did you hear the response from Terrill?
It's okay.
I think Terrill done passed out. She worked hard, y'all. Y'all
She
got
does. Yeah.
super hard. So, man,
I
make sure
need
y'all
to-
go check her out. She got Friday night karaoke
Mhm.
as well. And I used to do like a after show, and you know what I'm saying. But now we got conspiracy. So it's like kind of so many people jumbled, man. So you got a lot of people to entertain y'all on Friday night. I got Deesville Music Show tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, where you get to hear some of these cuts, and we can go dive into the 500 and something song catalog I got of songs y'all probably songs y'all definitely never heard. Then we got Karaoke Sunday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time with my co-host Steve Harola. That's going to be right here on Deesville Network Entertainment. And like I said, it's just not your average karaoke show, y'all. You got live musicians, songwriters,
Mhm.
you got people that actually sing. It's not just, I mean, you might hear Deed sing here and there, but I'm not a singer. But I try to have fun, man. And it's just the vibe alone. Make sure you go check us out. And if you sing or you know somebody that sing, and even if you do like poetry or something, man, anything that got creativity to it, bring it on over, man. We love originals. It don't have to be no covers. If you got originals, bring that over as well, man. All right, that was a selfish plug, but I don't even got my sound effects on. That definitely was for a laugh track right there.
I was going to shout out Miss D, who's watching over on Facebook.
Miss D.
Hi, Miss D. Good to see you.
That go fam in the building. Let me see, what time is it? 10 o'clock. It's like 9 o'clock a.m. her time. 9 o'clock a.m. something like that, I believe. I know I'm close.
Yeah.
Is it 8? Okay, it's 8. Depending on the era and genre, you may have heard it.
I'm just grabbing a link here real quick, fellas. Just give me 1 second.
No problem.
No problem. Were you pulling up the one of Shannon Darcy?
I have that one up.
Okay.
It's the topic page, and I was just
So
wasn't
let me
sure.
explain that. So she actually she has her personal channel, and the topic page. She's in the
Okay.
process of merging them.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So she's pretty new to YouTube and everything, but she does like her covers and stuff on her page, and then she didn't realize. So when this got released, it accidentally started a topic page, and she's already talked with YouTube about getting them merged, and she said it takes like 2 weeks or something though for the whole process. But yeah, so Shannon is 18-year-old from Essex in the UK, and she's wanting to do a video of people listening to her song. She wants to put a compilation together.
Like a reaction video?
Yeah. She wants people to play her song, react, dance to it, whatever. I'll read this real quick what she said. She said, I've decided I would like to try to put together a cool little video of all of you singing or dancing or jamming to my new song, Easier Said Than Done. So whether you just sing along in the car, dancing in the park, or chilling at home listening, please send me a quick little video of you having a laugh to my song. Only needs to be a few seconds long. I'm trying to put them all together and post one big video. And I've gotten links to her music on like Apple and Spotify and all of that. And I've got her email. We can send that out. It's shannon.sing.maria@gmail.com. And she is hoping people will send her stuff before next Wednesday, if at all possible.
So you're saying I can see it in the video chat?
Exactly. With a link.
I mean, I heard everything else you said, but like when you said video, and be in it. That's kind of where you had me. You could have stopped the whole
Just- I'll just dance, and you can send her a clip of this.
Yeah.
Like-
Yes. Basically, she just wants the name of the artist or the band or whoever it is, so that she can do a shout out on her Facebook and link to everybody that contributes. And I'll drop all of that information though in the chat as this plays. But yeah, this is a fun interactive thing, and she wants people to be a part of it. And it was already pretty late when we started in the UK, and unfortunately she couldn't make it tonight.
It's all good.
But,
Trust me, I get it.
And this song is awesome. Now here's the funny part: is I had already been talking to her about, hey, you should get this on your personal page, not just the topic page. And then like it's been a couple of weeks because I was going to play this a couple of times on this show, and she said, oh, I'm working on that. And then the other day 15 Ben was posting on her Facebook saying, hey, I really like this, I want to play it on my show, but can you get it on your personal page instead of your topic page?
Right.
So but anyway, she's awesome. She's a great talent. I'll drop her actual YouTube personal page and her email and links to all of that. I'm going to drop that while the song's playing. But if you want to dance now while we play it, we can pull you up on the big screen, Deeds.
Me dance?
Yes.
See, I'm just gonna do my Snoop Dogg. Like I'm gonna do one of them, like he doing that meme. I'm just gonna be like, and she gonna put that shit in there. I promise you, she gonna be like, yeah. But I gotta hear the song first. Maybe it's not about it.
Right.
It's great. It's great.
Let's hear that. It's titled "Easier Said Than Done." And this is Shannon Darcy.
You can keep me on that. I'll keep you
You told me you'd do anything for me, and you said to me I wouldn't have to worry. I know that when you say those things, I shouldn't get my hopes up. I do it every fucking time. It makes me wanna scream and cry. 'Cause it's easier said than done. Your actions are easier said than done. I can't express it enough when you're supposed to be my blood. It's all easier said than done. I feel stupid for putting all my trust in you. Embarrassed for believing all the lies you spew. I know that in some screwed up way, your selfish heart can't help it. I know you care, but it's just not enough. 'Cause it's easier said than done. Your actions are easier said than done. I can't express it enough when you're supposed to be my blood. It's all easier said than done. I love you, I really do. But I don't trust you. You make it hard, I don't know why. Yet I still forgive you all the time. You've no idea, no concept of what is wrong. 'Cause it's easier said than done. Your actions are easier said than done. I can't express it enough when you're supposed to be my blood. It's all easier said than done. Said than done.
Heck yeah.
I feel like going to play Tony Hawk Like, no bullshit. I could hear that on the Tony Hawk soundtrack. I don't know. We talking about a video game for you guys. Don't know what the hell I'm talking. It's Tony Hawk Pro Skating. It's been out for years since PlayStation 1. They brought it back again in PlayStation 5. I was just letting y'all know. But it definitely reminds me of those soundtracks that I used to listen to when playing that game, man. That was fire. I like that.
Yeah, I like that. I liked it.
My head was bobbing the whole time, so I hope you caught the video. But I'll send her something.
Awesome. Yes.
I'll send her something.
Anybody needs any information on that or anything, then just hit me up over on the Facebook page. She did a post that I shared in there, and I can make sure and reshare it. But I sent her email in the chat and link to Spotify and on the Apple Music. Just find the music somewhere, play it. Quick clip of you, dancing, reacting to it, whatever, and get it sent over to her. It's a fun little.
I will. I got you. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it.
We are coming down to about the last 30 minutes, but I have a link here that I was sent for a song never played. So this will be a world premiere of this song.
Nice.
It is a SoundCloud song as well, and it comes from Chris Lane Sr.
Nice. Ooh. What's up, Chris? In the building?
This is one that's never been played on one of the shows, so this will be the first time that we all get to hear it. It's so new, as a matter of fact. It's only on SoundCloud. It's not even on YouTube yet, so. But I will drop the SoundCloud link for you guys in case you do use SoundCloud. Chris Lane Sr. is an awesome supporter in the community and an awesome supporter of my channel and the community multi-stream as well. So thanks, Chris, for letting us play this. This is one that you all haven't heard from our friend Chris Lane Sr. It's titled The Darkness.
Come on in, the darkness, my old friend. It's been a while
pulled out the church organ, Clay.
I know, right?
He pulled out the church organ, Chris. That was dope.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, I love that.
So I'm looking forward to the video with Chris Lane and his new moves that he learned from Terrill tonight.
Still hear something.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Now I want to play one more from Terrill. This is one. Now I was going to ask her about this. This one featuring Bruce Carter. So I'm hoping that this one's going to be okay for us to play. I'm sure it will be. At the most, it'll be a copyright claim, and none of us have to worry about that anyway. So. But this one premiered February 8th, and I know Terrill has been busy. She is a busy lady, and we appreciate her hanging out here with us and streaming with us tonight. So if you guys hadn't gone down in my description and subscribed to all of the panelists that were down there, please do that after the show. I would appreciate that. And I'm sure they would appreciate that too. You know, all of us as indie artists kind of struggle on YouTube. A lot of times we don't get the attention that's deserved, and especially some of these artists that I play on a constant basis that in my eyes should be famous. And so thank you guys for going over and showing love to all of them artists as well.
That was me the whole time. I didn't even know that. Did y'all hear that music playing in the background? I just want to be.
No.
Okay, cool.
That was in your head.
Terrill is an amazing supporter in the community, amazing community member, and a streamer herself, and she streams on Friday nights as well. So make sure you guys hit up this link and go show her some love. This is a collaboration that she does. This is Terrill featuring Bruce Carter. This is a song titled The One.
Stop, knew you were the one.
she's so great.
Yeah.
It speaks for itself. I ain't really got to say nothing. Y'all heard it.
Yeah, for real.
I ain't even got to say nothing else. Just check out Terrill. Her new album dropped. Was it March 17th? It dropped March 17th. Feels like this, feels so good. Wait, no, it is feels like this. I said it right. Make sure y'all go check it out, man. And I'm gonna kind of give you the vibe. It's not that new shit that people be listening to. This is the old Whitney type music, Whitney Houston, like classic R&B is what you get off this album, man. So shouts out to Terrill. She needs some Z's. I'm gonna talk shit to her when I see her next time. I'm gonna see her, so I'm gonna get rid of business. But I love her, and I know she works so hard with all these shows, entertaining. So hats off to her. Make sure you go check her out. Her albums on all platforms, Spotify, all of that stuff, iTunes, all that good stuff.
Yeah, Terrill is awesome. I wanted to shout out all you guys in chat tonight. Thank you for hanging out with us. We are winding down the last 20 minutes or so. I do have another video from the community. Something a little slower, getting towards the end of the evening. I know there are lots of other programs happening after this one. I'm just going to go over and take a look at my subscription list really quick and point out just a few streams that are going to be open. I know Steve Harloha has a stream that's immediately following this one. No, I think is it Nina's or Steve's?
I think it's Nina.
Yeah, I think it's Nina.
It's what?
It's on Nina's channel. It's her birthday.
It's her birthday? What? Happy birthday, Nina. Nina, you out there watching, listening in the background. I'll be there. I'll make an appearance.
Yes, happy birthday.
So, Nina, they'll probably do some singing over there as well. There's always singing with Steve and Nina as well. And there's great community as well. They're awesome supporters of the music community and of the indie community as well. I also seen someone had told me they were doing something, and I don't remember what it is right now. It'll probably be when I end the stream. I'll be like, "Oh shit, I was supposed to tell somebody." Oh shit, I forgot I was supposed to send them over here. There we go. The 25th, I just want you guys to make sure you come and hang out with us at the Son of Snake premiere. That'll be in 5 days at this link right here. You can come and support Son of Snake, which would be awesome as well. You, Deeds, have anything coming up you want to talk about?
Yeah. So speaking of Nina and Steve Harlow, we got Deeds with Music, the show coming on tomorrow night, so you'll get a chance to hear this new album, Mirage, in its entirety, as well as a bunch of stuff. Like I said, I got close to 600 songs now, you guys. So all of you new people, you get a chance to, like I said, I got a lot of wide variety of music. You're gonna get a chance. Hey, Terrill, really, dude?
Sorry. Oh my gosh, guys. No, let me tell Minion. I just talked to my sister forever. I'm so sorry that I kind of let go, but she had to tell me
You're right.
Catch your Z's. I thought you
You're
were
all good.
Yeah,
No,
Deeds kept saying you were sleeping over there.
No, I'm not.
You're all
My
good.
sister called me and I had to take the call. She's having the same surgery that Minion just had, and I was telling her about Minion and my surgery that I just had, and we had to talk about that. So sorry, guys.
Yeah, no, y'all. Yeah, that's more important.
You're good.
Yeah.
We just watched that video.
Good.
What did you watch? I'm sorry, I missed one. I missed the last thing. I did hear Mrs. Smith though, and I did hear Clay. So
we played the one.
oh, you played the one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I really like that song. Good song.
Thanks, guys. Oh, thanks, guys. We're working on another one, so we'll have more to play very soon.
Shout out to Zach Thong in the chat.
Zach.
Is there anything you have coming up, Terrill, that you'd like us to know about?
Oh yeah, so we're working on. I kind of explained the exchange of hearts, which is a song that was produced in like the late '80s and maybe the early '90s by David Slater and Jackie Jack White. Jackie Jack White is the writer of the song. And I covered the song on my album, and they loved my version so much that they hit me up. We're making a video of it, and they want to get it going in Nashville. They want to set up a show for me so that I can come out and perform the song. And so we're working on a lot of things with the song, and it's beautiful. So I can't wait to share it with everybody. We're working on the video. Yeah.
Nashville, here you come.
Here I come! They ain't ready for this jelly!
Excellent.
Sorry, guys. They ain't ready, but yeah, we're coming. We're coming, definitely.
What do you have coming up, Chad? I know you have something coming up.
I'm doing a live stream tomorrow of music. My first solo one, headphones and microphones. I call it the Ham Show. I'm just going to be playing artists from the group, and a lot of it's stuff that we've covered on the multi-stream here for the past few weeks, but probably a few things here and there that I'll throw in that's also just, our artists from the group.
The Ham Show, yo. Let's go ham.
Yep,
Yeah.
that'll be 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Excellent. I just dropped a link to that also in the chat.
Cool.
Oh, Lord Spike said, ask if Ian could come up and play. Hi, Ian, Guitar Shack. Can you come up and play?
Maybe an hour ago, Lord Spike, but not in the last 15 minutes of the show, bro.
Oh, this is the last 15 minutes? Oh, my God.
Yeah, we're almost there. That goes by fast.
Oh,
It goes by really fast.
woo! Terrill takes Nashville. Let's do it.
Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So when do we all get to meet? We should all do like this meeting thing where we all get to meet each other. I know we live in different time zones and stuff, but I think that would be really cool.
I've talked about this before, and it's not because I live close to Las Vegas, but a lot of people have never been to Las Vegas that want to go to Las Vegas, and I always thought that was a good place for
Las
a meetup.
Vegas would be the place to do it, y'all. I'm down.
Well,
And it's
that's where David Rosen lives. We'll just all go to David's house.
All right,
There we
David.
go.
Go what?
Better take the cover off the pool, bro. We're coming.
Road trip.
Thanks, Lady Champion or Campaign. Is it Champion?
Lady Campion.
Oh, Champion. Oh,
She's an
Thank you
amazing
so much.
singer as well.
yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go to Vegas, y'all. Let's do it. I'm down.
I haven't been to Vegas in a bit.
Yeah, let me know ahead of time because I'm driving. so-
I'm kind of over Vegas. I lived there for like 19 years,
Really?
but I'm always down to go back and visit. So
So you could tell us what places not to go to then, right? Like
I know, right?
like, yeah, don't go these. No.
Oh my God, let's go to Vegas. Dees, have you been to Vegas? You and Minion?
No, I ain't been to Vegas.
You would
It's a
love
lot
it.
of fun. It's a lot of fun.
Would love it.
But I don't go there to gamble. I go there to like eat food,
Yeah.
watch people,
Yep.
check out like the sidewalk
eye candy.
buskers. Yeah,
Yeah.
the eye candy. Check out
Definitely.
the
Can't
boats.
forget
and
what I
the-
was going to say. Like, come on, bro.
Well, and for me, being an artist, I like to go to like the Hard Rock Hotel and check out all of the, instruments and stuff like that as well.
Oh my God.
yeah, one of the cool things that opened up just I think like a month ago was like a punk rock Hall of Fame there. So
Oh,
I was like,
wow.
yeah, that was a new thing that just opened recently.
Oh, that would be really nice to see.
Yeah.
That would be really great, man. That would be really, really a super duper thing. But maybe it'll happen. Maybe. Maybe it will.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What we need is one of us artists just to hit it really big and become rich and famous, and then we can fly all of our friends out.
Oh my
hang out.
God!
You can fly everybody out and then just pay my gas fare.
Oh my gas, D's. We need to get you some Ativan and then get you on the plane.
I told y'all.
It'd be like Mr. T.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you got to B.A. Baracus me, man. Like,
yeah, B.A. Baracus. That's right. Yeah.
I wake up at my location, just like you drove me, fool. You know.
All right, everybody. I have one more video to play tonight. It's from an awesome member of the community, Hugh Caldwell, and it's a blues track, and I just really dig this track, and I thought it'd be a good track, nice smooth ending to the show. I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. I want to thank you, Deeds, for coming tonight. I want to thank you, Terrill, for coming and streaming with us tonight. I also want to thank David Rosen for coming and streaming with us tonight. I also want to thank, of course, you, Chad, for streaming with us as well. And any stream that I have in the future, by all possibilities, I'm going to be streaming to the Facebook group as well. So I kind of think that's a good combination and a good gateway to bring artists from Facebook to YouTube and from YouTube to Facebook as well. So, and the biggest thanks I really want to go is to the people in chat, hanging out with us, hopping from chat to chat, doing some chat hopping. Thank you so much for supporting these indie artists and supporting us and being part of the community and being part of something larger. Also want to thank Shimmer Soul, Kim's Creations, Eldon Smith, Lord Spike Protein, and Son of Snake for all the super chats. And Lord Spike, thanks for the multiple super chats, my friend. You are an awesome supporter in this community, and we all appreciate you for that.
We love you, LSP.
And I guess it's Hugh's birthday as well. Like, there's so many birthdays. That's awesome.
Yes, Hugh's birthday. And Hugh is also co-host with Dom Torregrasse this week on Tuesday. So that'll be awesome as well. So thank you all, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight for 6 hours, especially those of you that hung out with us for the full 6 hours. Just to let you know, next week who's going to be on the multi-stream. I'm going to have Valerie Bott, Mr. Smith, Blue Unicorn, L'Oreality, and Independent Many United is going to come and hang out with us again. And then starting in June, we're going to do multi-streams once a month. The last Friday of the month, we're going to do a multi-stream, and then the rest of the month, I'll just do a normal community stream where I share indie artists and whatnot.
Awesome.
So thank you once again, and hang out after I end this hangout so we can chat for a bit.
Thanks for having us, Clay.
Appreciate it, Clay, man, for having me.
Yeah, thanks for having me a part of all this, Clay, and very awesome to meet you, Terrill, finally. So.
Yes, very nice. And so we're all linked up, right? Are we linked? Yeah, it's all in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Clay. This was amazing.
I'll see you tomorrow night, Terrill.
See you tomorrow night.
All right, this one goes out to Hugh Caldwell. Happy birthday, Hugh.
Happy birthday.
May you have many more, my friend. And everybody, thank you once again for hanging out with us. You are awesome. You know, I always say music has healing powers, and I truly believe that. So thank you all once again.
Thank you.